Alrighty, Chad. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday, happy weekend. Hope everybody is doing amazing today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're back with more Contained. Hey there, Bad Direction. Hey there, Jack. How is everyone? Thank you for the lurks. We made a lot of good progress yesterday in Contained. We got ourselves a handful of new of those Geor crystal things, the budding crystals. And we just need to set up a couple more, and then hopefully we can get ourselves into the reactor and get ourselves more power, more and more power. That is the hope, I suppose. So let's go ahead and jump into the server and see what we can do. All right. Let's jump on in. But yeah, I hope everybody's having a great start to the weekend. I am so excited that I'm going to Vegas in a week. I'm really excited to not have to worry about work. Did I put? So I actually made a second anvil. Oops. didn't even remember that I had an anvil in there. Okay, so we had just set up these guys over here. We got the uranium, the diamond, the new, what is this? Titanium? No, platinum? Platinum, yeah. Quartz, Sardis, emerald. So we do want to set up another one for amethyst, I believe. Can we make the budding amethyst? We can. So yeah, we should set that up over here as well. And then we want to take, let this stuff process the uranium that we're going through, because we got a ton of uranite up here. And so then that's going to process stuff in here. Over here, we got the amethyst. Oh, look at that. We can even grab the amethyst from here and put that on the ground over here. So it's going to be there, and there. Excellent. Okay, and then we can make those guys budding amethysts eventually and set up that one. And I guess that means we'll need one more pickaxe as well. Still think it's funny that I kind of cheesed the pickaxe as well. Let's also make sure that this guy is still, okay, it looks like it's still connected. And the tank is at 132. Okay. All those things look good. Armor stand's still running. We got our clay is all still good. Still got a bunch of sand left over. And then we got a bunch of dirt all left over. So now this guy is full. Yep. So that means this thing, oh wait, no, this, holy cow, this thing's gonna fill up first, and then this will fill up and start voiding, okay? And then power-wise, we are still full, somehow. Okay, so let's take a peek at uranite. So we have 53, we needed, ooh. Everything is full over here. Why do we have cobble up there? This is one of the things we can't easily do is automatically, defrag the drives. There's no way for me to do that. Hey, Sir Tachyon, how you doing today? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Let's grab the golden carrots just to stack those guys. And so we don't have the, I didn't put the magnet thing on, so we put the magnet thing in the other area. So that means it's over there. Okay. So if we want, what should we start with? Let's start with trying to get to power. So if we want to do power, we can do a reactor. I think what we're going to try and get to is the hardened one, which is going to require quite a bit of everything. Paste here was what? It was blaze powder and silicon. We should probably get more of that set up, right? Because I imagine we don't have, yeah, we only have 30. So blaze powder and silicon. We have magma cream, and it was this in a centrifuge gives us molten blaze, and then the molten blaze in here can get us the blaze powder. Although for the same cost, it'll give us a blaze rod, and then a blaze rod could be pulverized to give us blaze powder. It can also be squeezed to get us blaze powder too. Okay, so yeah, let's see if we can do this. We want a rod mold. Wait, we already have one of those, don't we? We do. All right, so we don't actually need to do that. Okay, so then let's convert that into the blaze tank. So if we want to do the fluid draw for blazing molten blaze, I guess let's start by tossing this into here. How do I just pump it in? That's not how that works. We want pipes. All right, does that work? Sure looks like it works. And then I'll start making us some blaze rods. Excellent. And so it's 90 per, so that should be 11 blaze rods. Okay, that'll be a good amount of blaze powder, or whatever. All right, let's take that off. Let's put this here and pump out. So now this should make us 63 slime balls as well as molten blaze. Okay. Good. And so then we needed the blaze powder. So this thing here is a little dangerous because if we squeeze, how does this work again? Yeah, if we squeeze the blaze powder, we cause it to make lava. So we want to make sure we don't do that. So let's grab some pipes. Did we have any blaze powder left? We did not. Let's grab the locking tool. Excuse me, my goodness. All right, let's put that in there. Take this out. What's going on over here? Oh, are you full? I see. Okay. What we need to do is get a draw over here. But for now, we'll just let this process. I'm assuming this is, yeah, still going. Make sure that's still processing a bunch of them. Okay. all the different things we gotta get happening. Okay, so if we put a single blaze rod in here, it should turn into blaze powder. And then we can put blaze powder in there. And then we can lock it and we can put that in there. So now if I put this in here and we do this, that should work to take the blaze powder out of here and only put the blaze rods in there. What the heck? What? How? What? I'm confused. Does the squeezer automatically output? Very strange. All right, let's grab this stuff. Let's put it over here and toss it into this guy so it'll make some more blaze rods. All right, so if we watch this, yeah, so it's got 7. Yeah, so apparently it just automatically outputs. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Huh. Hey, Allie1. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We're just making some quick blaze powder. Yeah, that's really interesting. All right, well then we can turn this guy off and turn that off. Let's put this back down and this back down and that, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, that's all fine. I think we also need to get a draw over here so we can output from everything. Is that going to be a good or bad thing to put draws on each of those? Probably not a bad thing. So let's grab a few draws. Should we do void upgrades for each of those too? Let's see, how's this work? Network player, source network. Okay, so let's just grab all 8 voids. All right, so now we want, I guess we should put a pulling upgrade on these as well. All right, let's go do that. So we want pulling upgrade, puller, same thing. Let's make a couple hoppers and then a couple of these. Did it change? All right, made 8 of them. Let's also make more of these. So we want to pull from the east. I guess you can only do one at a time. All right, east. So there we go. That should automatically output this guy. Excellent. So then we want to set this up on each of them. So we're going to do pull from the east with a void upgrade. All right, void and pull east. This one didn't create even one because it hasn't been upgraded at all. Okay. That's not what I want. You and east. Pulling upgrade east. You, and east. Okay, and so then this guy is what, here? So void upgrade east. Okay, so is that right? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so we have one extra. Okay. We still need to set this up. We need to get ourselves more of everything. I guess we should probably lock everything. Let's see, all of these. Let's put this guy in here so that it has its item. All right, same with this one. Amethyst is locked. Okay, so that'll take care of all of that stuff. And you're making more uranite. Okay, so we're working on more power. More power. We got blaze rods. And how we doing? Almost done with the magma cream. Let's get more blaze rods. So we don't have a good way of preventing this, do we? So if we... Okay, so that does... Still very confused by it, but... This is definitely the better way to go, even though it's probably slower. But we got one extra blaze powder from doing it this way. All right, here we go. So then we needed the blaze powder for what now? Put a chest in front of it for auto output. How would it choose between the chest or the hopper? How you doing, Orbital? Welcome, welcome. Let's put all that away. And okay, so we're working on, we need the blaze powder here, and then we need silicon. Hey Spock, how are you? Good, how am I? I'm doing well, thanks for asking. Blaze powder. So we'll get both of these guys, and then what was that? It was in, we were trying to make this stuff, which was in the alloy, which is the foundry, which is over here. By direction, you think? Let's go put an exporter on that. Exporter. And router. Item and speed. Sure. I mean, we could even do this one. I guess an item 2 is perfectly fine. All right, let's put this guy over here. Connect it, and oh, I didn't mean to do that one. That one. Yeah, and that definitely outputs fast enough where it'll cover everything. How about you? How'd you do? You're done. Let's put another cable there. Excuse me. How we doing? Everything looks fine. Train's just running around. Hey, GG Spock. 10 walk streak. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Do I want to convert all this into blaze rods? Probably, right? There's probably no reason not to. Okay, so then we made the molten blaze. Got the blaze powder. We're working on the dielectric stuff.
Tell me a funny joke.
Spock wants a joke.
Stand up,
And for me to stand, you're just using all your points.
Turn yourself around. Stand up, sit down.
Alright, let's see. I'm not gonna get stuck, okay? Alright, thank you. Thank you, Spock, for having me stand. Appreciate it. Alright, and a new joke. How's my face look? Yeah, we're not too bright. Alright. And a new joke for you, which is on page 12. And joke number 3. Alright, here we go, Spockers. Here is your joke. My teacher said that if I spilled coffee, it would be grounds for suspension. Boo and laugh. How you doing, Alp? And Raimu? Welcome, welcome. Could do better. Hope everybody is doing amazing today. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so now we need to do math, chat. We need to do math. Who wants to do math for me? Because I don't want to do math. So we need 36 reactor pieces, right? So for each one, we need a hardened capacitor. FTS bot loves doing math. 42. Thank you, Bad Direction. Are you no longer lonely, Bad Direction? No longer lonely. Okay, so that means we need 9 recipes of the hardened. Hardened times 9. Recipe. So that means we need 9 uranite. Okay. And then we need 36 blazing capacitors. Is that what these are? No, they're hardened capacitors. Hardened capacitors and 36 the basic reactors. Okay. So then the hardened capacitor. Did you end up beating Little Nightmares? No, we didn't. We didn't. I didn't go back to it today because of the being frustrated with the flashlight thing, and so I didn't go back to it today. So hardened capacitor, we need 18 of those recipes. And so that's going to be 18 times 4 the paste. And 18 times 4 hardened steel. Is that what that's called? Energized steel. Energized steel. All right. And then we also need 18 large capacitors. Basic capacitor. Basic cap large. Okay. So then we need 36 basic reactors. Now you're hungry and bored. Tried Stoneblock 4 today. Didn't get too far before quitting. Sorry to hear that. Wish you'd just melted aluminum IRL for future projects. Well, you always have more time. You always have more time. So then the... Actually, I guess let's do the basic capacitor. So basic capacitor large is equal to 2 Just basic capacitors. 2 basic capacitors, and we needed 18 of these. So that means we need 36 basic capacitors. Okay, and then basic capacitor, we get 4. Oh boy. So we need 36, so that's 9 recipes. So basic capacitor times 9. So we need 18 die paste. 9 batteries and some iron. Okay, so that's the basic cap large. The energized steel we might have to deal with, but I'll deal with that in a bit. The die paste, I think we have everything. So then the basic reactor. Yeah, so then the basic reactor is... So it's this one, this one. So the basic reactor, and we need 9 of those, right? Times 9. And this is going to be 9 more uranite. 36 is that large capacitors? Oh man. Basic cap large, which stinks because we already did the math for those. And then we need the starter reactor, which means, so basic capacitor large, we needed 18 originally, because it does do 1 for 1. So if we're going to want another 36 of those, times 36, that means we need 72 basic capacitors. Let's see, and then we have the basic capacitor. So it says times 9, because the basic capacitor produces 4. AE when, right? We're close, we're close. So then it was 36 basics, which needed 72 basics. Still need to restart the subserver. Only me and Mr. Dead. Yeah, if we can restart it, yeah, that'd be good. So let's see. It was the, and how you doing, Dweezil? Hope you're doing well. Hope the subserver's going well. Whoops, I didn't mean to acknowledge that one, but that's all right. Basic capacitor times 9, 18 die paste, 9 batteries. All right. Restarting. Yep. All right. Thank you, Dweezil and Mr. Dead. It's restarting now. All right. So let's go ahead and close that. So okay, I already got confused. You tried the subserver, couldn't get your tree to grow, and gave up. Sorry to hear that, Ali1. So then it was, we needed 72. So then 72 goes into here 18 times. Yes. So now we need to multiply everything by 2. So that's going to be 36 die paste, 18 batteries, and some iron. Okay, so then we got the basic reactor. So let's move both of these down, I guess. Man, this is so gross. I really wish we just had the calculator mod. I mean, realistically, I should just start crafting things, but I'd much rather craft kind of the exact amount type of stuff. You have some weirdness too. Saplings on certain random grass blocks wouldn't grow. You also have a grass block you can't convert to farmland, even after replacing the dirt in both situations. Weird. Okay, so now we just need the starter reactor. So that's this. Tried replacing it with dirt, moving it around, still wouldn't grow. Wow. Spent like an hour twerking trying to get it to grow. That's kind of crazy. Sorry, I don't know anything about the pack, so I can't give you any helpful information. Moved the one grass block over with the sapling in an instant tree. It sounds pretty obnoxious. Looks like the server is back up as well. Dweezil and Mr. Dead tried like 8 different grass blocks. Dang. And thank you for letting me restart. Appreciate it. All right, let's move this into here. That might make things a little bit easier for me. Okay, so now we need another 9 reactor starters. So this is going to be starter reactor. And we need 9 of them, so that's going to be 9 times 4, so 36 uranite. And then 36 tiny capacitors. Basic capacitor tiny. So what is called? Of course it is. And then it's 9 of the casing. Okay, so then 36 basic capacitors are was it 18 more basic capacitors? Okay, so now if we combine all of these, so that's going to be 18 plus 36 times 2. And then 18 batteries plus 9 plus 9. All right, and this is 18, 9 and 9 is 45. All right, so then we get rid of those. Okay, so we need 45 basic capacitors. Okay, so basic capacitors, we have 3. So we need 45 of them. How many batteries do we have? We need 45. We have 33. Okay, so we need to make a few more batteries. Sulfuric acid and steel makes batteries. Or assembly with flux. Okay, no, I think this is probably still the way to go. And so it's just 1 steel for 2 batteries. And we needed 45. So that's 12, so that's 6. So let's do, sure, 10 steel. And I guess we should probably also grab some coal and iron. Oh, hello, purple. Okay, after we've finished a bunch of math, now hopefully... how is this going to work with this? Do I still need to do these in certain ways? Is this still set to steel? It is. How does this work? Does it just prevents melting the extra iron? Okay. That's fine. It'll just use probably a little bit more iron, not iron. It'll probably just use a little bit extra steel. All right, so we put steel in there. Does this auto output? It does. Excellent. Okay, so that'll make our batteries. Perfect. That'll use a lot of sulfuric acid, but that's fine. We have extra sulfuric acid now. Hello, Jack. Okay, so then basic capacitors. Actually, let's do batteries first. We needed 45 of these. So it looks like we should be fine now. So it was basic capacitors. We needed... it's 45 recipes, or... yeah, 45 recipes worth. So what's 45 times 4? times 4 is how many? 180. Okay, so we need 180 of these. So 1, 2, and 80, which is like 50. All right, there's 180. Okay, so there's our basic capacitors. Okay, now we need 36 tiny ones. So 36 of these. Okay. And then we want the starter reactors. Starter reactors. Oh, right, in casing. We need just 9 casing. That one and these ones. Okay, and then 9 casing. Okay. So then reactors. And so it should be 36 of these. Excellent. Okay, there's our first reactor. All right, so now we need basic capacitors large, and we need 18 of those. No, 18 plus 36. Yeah, 18 plus 36 of these. So 18 and 36. So there's 36, and then we want 18 more. Okay. So 18 are what we're going to need to make the hardened capacitors. That also means we need energized steel. 18 times 4 is 72. So we're going to need more of this stuff. Gold and silver. Gold and silver. Gold and silver. Okay, so that should make what? Block of gold, block of silver. Why is this not working? Energized block. Oh, steel. Yeah, not silver. Yeah, thank you. Did we end up getting the steel all cooked? Looks like yes. Thank you, Elt. At least somebody's paying attention. Steel. Do we do them all? I know I needed some steel for other stuff. I guess we'll just do 8 then instead of 16. After the 101, you can convert that dirt to farmland. Interesting. I know Alley 1 was only playing on the 101. So probably not the same issue for them. All right, that at least resolves that one. And it needed 72, which is actually all the blocks that we're crafting, I think. You'll have to try again. Yeah, I wonder if you got into some sort of inventory desync or I don't know. Never really makes sense. All right, so there's 8 of those, which is 72. All right, put all that away, and then that was going to be 18 of them to make the hardened capacitors. Oh, wait, I shouldn't go ahead, right? Because we still need to do these. So then we want to do 36 of them. We got 20. What did we miss? Oh, because I didn't. Did I not math? Okay, no, we did math fine. All right. And so now we want to do these, which is those, which is these. So that's going to be 36 of these. Look at that, chat. We're mathing. We're mathing. Nice. All right. Okay, and so how do we do with uranite? We got 58 remaining. Wow, we've gone through quite a bit. This is no longer even making any uranite. Okay. And this is already voiding. Wow. I'm guessing it's going to be Certus or quartz that we want to do more of. I'm gonna guess Certus. So let's let that guy process a bit more. So let's put more uranite in there. And then I guess we can let it finish the Certus, and then it should do uranite next. Power-wise, we're still good somehow. Okay, so we want to set up the reactor. We need water. Water bucket, and then we also want to do redstone and coal. So I wanted to put this guy somewhere over here. Maybe we actually move the armor stand out a bit further and put the reactor right there. And then we put the reactor right here. First time ever your base is so well organized. What do you mean? My base is always organized. I can't put coal in for carbon? I'm partially roofed. Hey Lisa, how you doing today? So I can't put coal in there? That's weird. Is there any way to see what we need to use in here? There is the book in here, right? Let's see, generators, reactor. Doesn't talk about it. Okay, dry ice, of course, yep. Yeah, and that's all it says. Okay, well, that book is not helpful. Um, all right, well, that's fine. So let's get some pipes, I guess. We'll want energy pipes, and then I think we're going to want... All right. Iron dust. Okay, and then upgrade it. And we can go toss this in here. Okay, and then you're going to output with upgrade. Okay, so that should help us with power. Let's go toss this guy over here. Set this whole thing up again. Which direction does this need to face? Like that. I mean, I suppose we could put this here then, if that'll actually work. We need some blocks. This should work. Blocks. Hammer stand and pipes. Okay. Okay, I think that's all good. I didn't put anything inside these, right? Nope. Okay. Let's put this guy here temporarily. Yeah, and then I guess we don't need the pressure plate anymore. You tried last night after we updated, so you don't know what's going on? Yeah, that's what I was saying. That I don't think it's the same thing for Alimon, but yeah, definitely give it another shot. See if that somehow is resolved. Okay, so now we can make more growth accelerators. Actually, I guess before I make growth accelerators, maybe we should make... Did you try smacking the monitor? Before we make more growth accelerators, maybe we should make more fragment forges. And then we might need to put a speed upgrade on this guy. Youngest dumped your whole laptop on the floor the other night? Dang. Well, now you can blame Dweezil for it, at least. Ramp the youngest. Alright, let's grab these guys. A way will still be found to blame you. She's getting her emotional support couch cushions and dumped it. Let's see that one, and then the coal. All right, and we're gonna want the uranite. Okay, looks like we do have enough room over here, so we're gonna do you. Actually, I guess let's face it forward. That one and that one. So then this guy is going to be uranite. We want to lock it and link them. And then we just need cables to pull stuff out of it. So uranite and coal. Hey Hickornell, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right, that should be good. Oh, and hey Purple, how are you? Purple, I did remove your user account today in the server, so maybe that helps. You'll have to let me know if you run into any problems or your user files. So yeah, you'll have to let me know if you run into any problems. We can restore it. Let's see, and that's going to be there, and we want to output. So that should keep those guys all stocked up. Oh, I did the wrong one. I did coal, even though we don't have coal. You'll give it a go. Nice, nice. All right, we wanted redstone instead, but redstone... Wait, is redstone already somewhere else? Redstone is already somewhere else. Does that mean redstone's right here? Yeah, redstone's right there. Okay. Try putting charcoal for carbon. We could try that. Alright, so if we do that, I guess, that'll top off the redstone. No. This isn't filtered. Does it have to input down there, maybe? Why wouldn't it be able to put the redstone in? Looks like it worked for purple. Oh, to log in at least? Nice. Yay, I'm new. Oh, okay, I see. All right, cool. Glad it worked. You're brand new again? Sounds good. What if we put these down here? Does that change anything? I don't understand why it's not inputting the redstone. It's that new Minecraft smell. What if we move this guy right here? How's that going down so fast? Okay, apparently that worked. Strange. I don't really understand what happened there. Oh, and we got ads? Okay. We can turn this guy on, I guess. And we gotta run ads. All right, chat. We're gonna run some ads. So while the ads run, we're gonna play some Minesweeper. So good luck if you gotta watch some ads, and I will see you in just a moment. Stay tuned. All right, we are on a losing streak, unfortunately. Hopefully we can get back to a winning streak. Even if Dweezil doesn't want us to, you know? There. Let's see, the 2 there. Pretty sure that's going to be those 2. Hey, fair. That's not guaranteed. 2, 3. This 3 there, the 2 there. Those ones and that one looks good. Yep, that looks right. Let's see, that 2 there, 3 in the corner. Creeper. 2. Let's see, all that stuff. We got the 1 in the corner. 2, 1. 3. 2 and a 5. All right, excellent. We got a 1, 2, 1, a 1 there, 3 in the corner, 2, 2. That one will be safe. Let's see, the 3 here. This 4 has to be both of those. Yep. Oh, we're back. Welcome back, chat. I think that has to be there too. Welcome back. Thanks for sticking around. We did pretty well there. Made some decent progress in Minesweeper. Did not lose it. This guy is not running, but it is using Uranite. Oh, it is running. Oh, it's heavily running. Okay, let's turn this off again. So I'm assuming that means these are not running. Yeah. There's not going to be a good way for us to force those to run and not the others. So charcoal. Okay, so no, it doesn't work with charcoal either. If I look up carbon, does that show me anything? Carbon fiber strands. And what about regular charcoal? No, it doesn't like that either. Because this drains pretty dang quickly. We have ice in that other dimension. So we could go harvest a bunch of ice. We would just need Silk Touch. Cooling? Industrial chiller. 32 RF per tick. Just costs a little bit of ice. So we would need Silk Touch. So what was the cost of Silk Touch? Molten Emerald. And what does that work out to be? 8 of them? 8 emeralds? Let's see, let's take that out. Fluid tank. We need pipe. Okay, so there's Molten Blaze, and then we wanted emeralds. Does this have obsidian in it? Of course it does. Okay, so there's our emerald, and did we have a pick in here, right? But it's got a breaking on it. Doesn't have a modifier. How much of the experience stuff do we have? We have 244. And how much of the experience did we need to make? Yeah, level up, it was 500. So that's 50 of these. That's going to take a little bit of time to burn these, right? Oh, wait, it has to be burnt. Oh, that's apparently not how you even get the molten experience. How do you get... It's the experience droplets. Of course it is. Duh. All right, so we need 50 of them. Okay, so now I want to output the emerald, which means we're going to want another tank. Bam. Okay, and then I guess we need to decide whether we hold on to a fortune one or we hold on to a Silk Touch one. This actually had another modifier in it, but we can't put Silk Touch and fortune in the same pick, right? Can't imagine that would work. Although I suppose maybe you could turn one on or off or something. Who knows? All right, you got 500. Okay, so then this guy goes in here to get another modifier. Perfect. All right, and then we want to do Silk Touch. So that was fluid tank of emeralds. This one. All right, so now we should have Unbreaking Silk Touch. Perfect. Okay, so let's go grab some ice. That means we're going to want a draw for ice. And let's grab a little bit extra. Oh, did that just use... Man, why does it do that? Even though I have it set to use to refill from the network, it still pulls from my inventory. Don't need that. We don't need this. We don't need the growth accelerator on us. We're not actually doing anything with the uranite at the moment, right? But are we processing it? We're almost done over here. I don't think any of this runs while we're, in other planets, but it's better to have it prepared. Okay, so we want to bring... Let's put that guy there, that guy there. Let's put on the other chest plate. And then, oh, I didn't mean to take that with me. I suppose we don't need the wrench, the other wrench. And then this is the silk touch pick. Okay, so let's go grab some... Let's go grab some ice. Dweez, how you doing? Doing well over here? Everything's going amazing. All right, let's grab some. Let's go over to a corner. By making all this area only marble, I wonder if that's going to make this all spawnable. And I wonder if that's going to make this much more dangerous. I'm sure it's fine, right? What could possibly go wrong with more spawnable area? No thank you. All right. Let's take you with me. Do we have the magnet on or off? Magnet is on. It's all ice. Luckily, there is quite a bit of it here. So I'm also assuming that we'll be able to use ice, because that's typically the extra coolant that you can use with the reactors. But also coal's typically the extra, carbon stuff that you need. So very strange that we can't use that. Okay. This is probably going to make this place just harder to move around in general, but I mean, I suppose we can fly, so it won't be too difficult. Right. And I suppose, what do we have underneath us? Is it just marble the whole way down? Yep, just marble down to bedrock, okay. Did a hiccup? Questbook seems to be all checkmark, but you have no home. Yeah, I don't know. I assume that the quest stuff is all stored somewhere else. Is there... Let's see, FTB quests, change progress, reset all. Ooh, okay, that seems like that could work. Let me see. Console, and we got purple. Where's her name? Purple. All right, maybe that works. Does that... Hopefully that didn't reset for more than one person. But I mean, it had Purple's name in it, so it should have... just keep trying random things, and I'm sure it'll work. Seems like it. Oh, seems like it worked. Nice. All right, 5K is probably good for now, right? Oops. Oh wait, we needed more wardens, didn't we? Now you know, in case anyone else has crazy ideas. All right, let's go kill a warden. Yeah, actually, I should probably take that command and write it down. Over here. Okay, and one more. Did I get the warden? No, it's 4 apparently in this pack for the warden. I think we knew that last time, but hello. So silly. This animation is really cool. I like how they did it. Let's see, we need at least 4. So what Purple says is that you should be thanking him for helping you figure out the issue. There is no issue. It's just that Warden wanted to start from scratch again. How you doing, Farrah? Hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. And so we just needed to figure out how to reset from scratch. Hello. Alright, what do we want? Probably 2 more, I would guess. And 1 more. And what's funny is this sword does so much damage to the warden, and it does like no damage to everything else. Alright. Doink. Okay, so we got ourselves 8, We also need to fix up this thing. So let's go into the other dimension and go toss it in a thing of lava. It's the Warden's kryptonite, exactly. Alright, so it was this one. Alright, perfect. Should we do all of our armor as well? Guess we can do all the armor as well. Oh man, it's a lot of damage. Whew. That was close. That was close. Maybe try logging out, logging back in, Purple. Maybe it's just that your you know, your client doesn't agree with what the server has to say, essentially. Thanking him for figuring, for helping you figure out this issue, of course. Sorry for bothering you. No, you're fine. I want you guys to have fun, you know? He'll just tell you to wait, or maybe at the next full break. Yeah. Don't feel bad. I would tell you if it's problematic, you know, but at the moment we're not doing anything super important. But yeah, I'd have no problem telling you, you know, to wait on things. He's our landlord. He has to jump when we call. Something like that. Let's leave you behind. And let's toss all that stuff on the ground. What else? We have the wrench and the wrench. Put the sword away. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Jack, is there could be more user files. The problem is there is no... The problem is all the other user files are combined. So it's not a single user file like, you know, the user files I got rid of. So for example, the refined storage I know has a single file which holds everybody's data about refined storage. So inside of that single file, it has all the different pieces of information, but outside of that file, you know, it doesn't, you can't easily separate other people's stuff. But that's exactly the problem. There are other pieces that are tied to users, and there's not a good way for me to do anything with that. All right, so now we have ice. Maybe we'll agree to a reset. Let's do that one. Okay, purple didn't join back in yet. Hey Dagon, how you doing today? Welcome. Let's grab that guy. Let's just make sure we have all this linked. Good and yourself? Glad to hear it. All right, let's see. We got this guy. And then we have the Warden's height, so then heart even, and then the budding crystals. So let's combine those. How are we doing over here? You're still doing a bunch of uranite. You are getting pretty full. Okay, so now... Yeah, the main problem is we're still going to burn through the uranite very quickly, right? Although now with the ice, it is going down. Been a while since you've worked with data files, yeah. Okay, that helps. That ice helps a ton. It went from like 0.9 and now it's down to like 0.2. Oh, even less. 0.13. That's pretty nice. Okay. It's been a while. Trying to accept EchoQuest. I don't know anything about that one. Sincerely, thanks. Deleting the mod pack, then going to reinstall. Sure. I wouldn't imagine that would do much because most of your data should be stored in the server. But I mean, it can't hurt either. You're just trying something else just in case? Okay. So yeah, we're definitely generating more power from that one reactor than everything we had out here. Okay, so now we need to make more of the fragment thingies. So, oh yeah, and then we have the budding hearts now too. Okay, so let's see, we got you are now budding heart. And then all of these become budding hearts. Okay, so then we essentially just have two more once we can get the platinum growing. Phil resells our data to subsidize server costs. Toxic. How long have I been standing for? It's been an hour. Doesn't show me the time, but I guess it's been an hour. All right. All right, Spock, thank you for having me stand. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It says toxic, but he thinks, I wonder. No, I would never sell your data, chat. I would never sell your data. Twitch will, guaranteed, but I will not. All right, the reactor's done. We got the growth accelerator. Need energy cables. Pipes. You won't get much for mine. That's what everybody says, but you never know. You never know. Twitch has a whole bunch of buses just waiting to throw us under. We wanted to put this down here. A fleet of buses. All right, we're going to do that and then that. Okay, so that should start collecting some platinum for us. Excellent. We got one and You never know how many credit cards you can actually qualify for until your identity's been stolen. That's kind of crazy. Let's see. Budding hearts. All right, so there we go. Now we got platinum coming in. You're sitting here trying to think of the word fleet and couldn't. I'm brushing off on you. Sorry, Dweez. I already forgot what I just said a second ago. Alright, we're making the fragment forge. I suppose we can also link all of the barrels over here, right? Why not? These are locked. So it won't hurt anything to have those connected. Maybe we could even make this one an ender draw to that one. Dagon with a joke. You got it. Dagon, thank you so much. All right. You want a joke from the new book as well? Page 64, joke number 1. All right, 64, joke number 1. All right, here you go, Dagon. Here is your amazing joke for the day. I'll tell you what often gets overlooked. Garden fences. Thank you, Raimo. You laughed. Let's put that away. Thank you, Dagon. Let's see, we don't need that one anymore. Not if you're short like Zach. All right, let's grab a fragment forge, and we need 7 cores. Grab 7 of those. Mod purple. So we're gonna want to take the item from here, toss it into a fragment forge, and then push it into a thing to push into here. With the driver frantically trying to kick him out. Yeah, I saw his post this morning. As long as he has a good time and stays safe, you know, that's the important part. So what if I put it over here and have an output from here into here? I want a video of you at Zach in Vegas. It sucks. I don't think Zach's making it to Vegas. So we could push the items into here, and then I guess we could always just use importers to push stuff into here, right? If he does, I bet he doesn't make it past the slot machines in the airport. Can't say I've ever used the slot machines in the airport, but then again, I don't like slot machines. Not a fan of slot machines. Importer. I mean, it's not going to be able to process more than one of them per second, so I guess that's fine. They are heavily used, yeah. There's slot machines in the airport in Vegas, yep. There's lots of them in like every terminal. Alright, and then we'll want some exporters. So then I guess, yeah, we can probably just do this. I mean, this is fine. So I have an exporter here. And then this is going to get tied to in Vegas. Yeah, exactly. An importer. So then we can connect you to you. And so that should start putting, yep, the blocks in there. Perfect. Okay, now we need to get power over here. I didn't bring any power cables with me. Then we need some item pipes as well. Yeah, I'm going to Vegas, not this week, but the following week there. So that's why we're talking about Vegas. Does that mean you're back in purple? Is it doing any better for you? I don't know, I could probably try doing a reset again. I don't actually know what you know, what you may need. So going to Vegas for fun. Yep. Yeah, go see a couple shows, lose a bunch of money, and have a good time. Vegas sounds interesting. Oh, I went last year. I think I went a month earlier. Yeah, Craps is the game I enjoy. Let's see. We were trying to bring cables. That's what it was. So let's grab those two. Fun, but for me, you can only take 3 days of it. Yeah. Yeah, that's what a lot of people say. I just feel like 3 days is not worth the trip. When you pass the roulette table, put $100 already. You have a good feeling about this. Yeah, that's what that's what a Rizzle does. Rizzle really enjoys roulette. Spend a night in Vegas. That's about it for you. Nothing like trying to sneak your cat into a hotel room without anyone knowing. Can't say I've tried. Not red to green. Then I can pretty much guarantee the outcome. True. Yeah, you can pretty much guarantee to lose. I had heard they were even going to add another green to the roulette tables. So the single zero and the double zero are not enough for a house advantage. They need to add another one. All right, so let's see. We needed the efficiency add-ons. Like a 000 or something, yeah. If purple were a color in casinos, you'd be in trouble. All right, what do we need? What are we missing? Electrum? Okay, can we make electrum blocks? And this is the gold and silver, right? Gold and silver. How much can this hold? Is 8 and 4, okay. Okay, we need to wait for these to burn something. mixer, this guy, set it to electrum, and then set you to electrum. Okay, there we go. That should work. We don't have any buckets out here. Let's just put some extra lava in there. Just take lava from random places. Okay, so you're working. Output tank is full, unable to craft mixer result. Oh, okay, yep, just because it's still processing. All right, that's fine. Take a minute to set all that up. So now we got electrum blocks coming in. And that was so that we could make more of these. So that was the nickel reinforced, which was steel, nickel, plastic. Steel, nickel, and plastic. Alright, so we can just toss all that in there. Does this have an exporter on it? Looks like it does not. Exporter. So, purple, does that mean, are you good now in the server? And we needed the item upgrade to... No? So what's happening? Let's see, item upgrade, and then we need to connect to this guy. And export from there. Okay, that looks good. So we got the efficiency add-ons. And we can put these guys on here. That'll just give us a little bit less power usage. So I do think we're probably going to need to speed this guy up. Do we have another spot on this one? Just here. Do I have pipes on me? I do. The echo still saved your progress. Not sure you can do anything about it. Technically, your base is still a thing if you go through the portal. The echo, I don't know what the echo is. Yeah, I guess we'd have to. Can I run both packs at the same time? I guess we're gonna find out. So as part of the quest progression, you talk to a hologram as you click on things to complete. Oh, interesting. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I can try logging in and see if we can find any of the other commands. But he already has the progress saved. Yeah, gotcha. Because I can't. For the FTB quests, I have that in here, but I definitely don't have, you know, the echo thing in here, so I can't find the command. Just kind of play with commands and see if we can figure something out. And since you're not an op, you wouldn't be able to run it. Too much candy. What are you eating candy? Because clearly the kids cannot. Was to just join the party with the person you want to play with. See, that it'll fix your issues. Yeah, definitely have them create the party and invite you and see if that helps. Definitely try that. Yeah. Need to stop because you're gonna be sick but candy. I didn't even buy candy this year. I don't think last year I bought candy either. But yeah, it would be the same for me. If there's candy in the house, I'm probably gonna eat it. So yeah, that's what I'm hoping is there's an admin command to do it. Let's see. You went to a friend to pass out candy? Oh, nice. So you said FTB Echoes. There's an FTB Essentials. FTB Events. Data. FTB Echoes Progress.dat. Yeah. Yeah, and so that's just a single file that has everybody's stuff in it. Progress reset. Nice, nice. Thank you, trains. Progress. Oh, FTB echoes progress. It doesn't show me in the console to log in. I'm glad I know people smarter than you to help you with all the stuff you don't know. Do you know if there's anything else to reset trains? And hope you're doing well, trains. Discount candy day. Much cleaner than editing the file. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I feel like the FTB team usually puts a lot of admin commands in. But that's kind of what I was trying to do is log in and see what kind of commands there are out there. Just waiting for that other pack to load up. So we have the urinate going. Oh, okay. Not sure if you guys will be able to see this, so I'll just do this. All right, so FTB echoes progress player purple. Okay, so then reset all player purple. You've gotten addicted to the Sour Bright crawlers. Nice, nice. Love discount candy day. Do you need me to reset anything else, purple? Hello, purple. I can't do F3 to change modes anymore. Game mode, spectator. Everything else looks good. Oh, nice. So that's the echo dude. All reset. Cool. Cool. Oh, I just saw somebody. Who are you? Was that Jack? Yep. Hello. All right, cool. Hopefully that'll help out. And thank you very much, Trains. Appreciate it. Hey, Tom, how you doing today? Welcome. All right, we were working on the exporter. So how are we doing on this stuff? Are we gaining? We're gaining. Excellent. I'm guessing the ice is going to be problematic, so let's put that up in the corner. Do we have a growth thing here? We do not. So let's get a growth accelerator for that guy. How's our? Ooh, we got a ton here in platinum. So let's start processing some platinum. So each one of these will use 159 RF per tick. We definitely need the amethysts. So we need to get ourselves this setup over here. So we're going to need another one of these. Don't mind me, chat. Definitely not cheating or nothing.
Hello there.
Hey, XD, how are you? Welcome. All right, let's get a collector. All the steel required, man. Item collector, and then we want a breaker. And is that it? Wait, then I guess we want to do that too. Okay, and so that was the breaker and the collector. Oh, and then we want the we're gonna want some energy pipes, which probably means we're gonna want more steel. Put these pipes everywhere. Let's see. Go away. You go away. Okay, and then we need, let's see, the breaker to go here. Oh, I didn't make the crafter. There was something. And we need to take a break as well. Stock up on Reese's jack-o'-lanterns. Crafter. All right, that one, and then this guy. Oh, I forgot the machine copier. This one. All right, so we got you and you and you and you. Okay, and then this one's going to be amethyst shards and amethyst cluster. What's this one? Certus over there. Okay, just make sure you're good. That looks correct to me. Okay, and then you're going to need to make the amethyst. And then this guy has a polar. It does. Excellent. All right, so now we just need to do something with the platinum dust. Do we need to hold on to these? Is that a thing? It is. Oh, apparently this is not what you do with platinum. Of course it's going to be a furnace. Well, that's unfortunate. Hmm. Lime asteroid does nothing. Okay, this is gonna put platinum in there. Oh yeah, I still need to take a break too. Thank you. Thinking is tough. Chat is tough. I think I'm just gonna do one of these.
Hey, it's okay, you're welcome.
And some pipes.
Just an ordinary Billy guy.
And let's see, that was this one. All right, that one there, and then this guy there. All right, so now this should always do nearest first, so it should go here first. And then we can just export this to one of the furnaces here. Platinum. All right, can we add more than one? Does that actually work? It doesn't look like it does. Let's see, that's one. Realistically, I should put all of these into a single chest, but instead we do many. My goodness, FTS bot, jeez, chill, man. Let's see, routers and item.
Yeah, love your bots like they love you.
Little pushy, huh? All right, chat. We're going to take a quick break. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you so much for being here. Why is that not outputting? Oh, probably because they're full. I don't know. I guess we'll have to figure that out in a moment. All right, chat. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Stay tuned. We'll eventually want to have all of this in this other chest. Doing some adulting, nice. Oh no. Oh. Under, right, like that. Yeah. No! I had the propeller hat. I thought I was aiming for the water and did I see something over here? Oh boy. Rip. I didn't pay attention there. Nice. Then we got, oh, this was the pancakes from Klugerl. Very nice. Very nice. Keyboard's a little messy. And then yesterday's dinner, beef lasagna, beer battered onion rings and fries. Ooh. Okay, very nice. And then we got some bunny. Yeah, must be. So wait, you don't come here for my building skills, Fish? Is that what you're saying? If you're not here for my building skills, then why? Scoop up my face and put it in the freezer. At 6 o'clock. So is it gonna... Oh, stupid babies. Alright. GG chat. No! Oh my god.
No, exciting is when you smile.
Oh,
Scary is
God.
when you clench your butt. And my butt is still clenched.
Oh, Lily some treats, and then we'll she's like, me? Let's give. Did we get any sulfur from this guy? Oh, there's redstone down here though. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Okay, I forgot that nether ores blow up when you don't have... I forgot that nether ores blow up when you don't have silk touch. Alrighty chat, welcome back. Thanks for sticking around. Yeah, all the lovely kitties. All the lovely lil. Alright. Let's see, did this end up working? It did, so it was just that it was full. Whatever was being processed was full. Alright, that's fine. So let's put you in there, you in there. That means we now have some platinum. Look at that. We got platinum ingots. Excellent. So block of platinum is what'll turn into glowstone. And then Fractoria is apparently where we get debris. And it wants us to make celestial pants. Alright, let's put all that away. Now, what did we need to... So, does it actually show me getting into planar logistics? Looks like it doesn't. This is apparently how we get into the netherite stuff to be able to get into the end stuff. Okay, so we do need to make this guy. We have some of the celestial gems, right? We have 17. How many is that going to be? Let's see. Oh, all right, completed. Nice. So then to upgrade our armor, we needed... Is a celestial gem? It is. And now if we were to do this, it requires power. Now, how am I going to power this armor? Does it tell me even better protection required Victoria? I mean, there is the charging station. But is there like a wireless charger? Booster, energy linked from Draconic. Wireless setup, energy card. There's not flux, right? No. All right, so it's dire. Coal generator, fuel generator. Experience holder, paradox machine. What does the experience holder cost? Blaze gold? May not be a bad thing for us to have. A creature catcher. Also a pocket generator. A portal gun from Dire as well. Walk through walls. What? Protection from time altering effects. Night vision, negate fall damage. Bind to a tool and drops will teleport there. Nice. That's really tempting, but it requires an Eye of Ender, which we don't have access to. Invulnerability, walk speed, step assist, lawnmower, harvest all nearby grass. Interesting. Okay, so I didn't see, all I saw really was the pocket generator. I wonder if we'll be able to... Well, I suppose what we can try, do we have an extra? Yeah, we have extra armor here. So let's try converting one of them. We have exactly enough Celestiums in it. So let's do this, and we got you. Okay, so it keeps its unbreaking. So if we put this on, it just doesn't impact armor, but it does apparently still prevent me from suffocating. So that's a plus. That was diamonds, right? Pearl. All right, I guess this is still good. guess we should figure out what we're gonna do about power first. So that was dire. All right, what I wanted to see was if I take this and I put this over here. And if I take my armor off and put it in here, does it? No, so I cannot put it in there to charge. I'm assuming same thing here. Yeah, I cannot put it there to charge. Okay, we could always make a power battery, I suppose. Oh yeah, and then Power has the wireless charging, doesn't it? Yeah, the player transmitter. It requires aerial on a zombie or a husk. Aerial Pearl probably requires an Eye of Ender, would be my guess. Does not. Okay, and we can get zombies from the thing over here, right? Don't we need like a card or something? You need to link it in the same dimension. You need to link it before you add it to the player transmitter. All right, blank card, binding card. And then right click to bind. And then do we need to... Yeah, this one. Use a binding card on an Enderman or Endermite. Oh man, shouldn't have started itching. Okay, and then we need the player transmitter, which was going to be... which means we need the pearl, which we have. Okay, and so then to make the oh man, zombie, this thing, gateway pearl. Okay, and that'll give us a zombie. And now we also have access to outside over there. Let's go grab the sword. Anything else? Lurk for food. Enjoy. Good luck, Dweez. How we doing over here? Still going up with the uranite. Great. How about a redstone? 218. We'll have to check on that later. 218 redstone blocks. My armor is not great at the moment. So have fortune on it does. Okay, what about a battery from Power? Let's see. One of these. Does upgrade from the previous one, okay. Okay, so then the question is, if we have this turned on, does this charge? It does, okay. I wonder if I put this in here, would it charge that first? Will not. Okay, and that puts our armor up as well. And will this go into a curio slot, I wonder? Guess we're gonna find out. Come on. Almost there. Alright, let's upgrade the other pieces of armor. 1, 2, 3. And let's swap out everything. Just so we don't have to listen to the ticking. Alright, so there we go. We got all of our gear upgraded. And let's see what happens when we fight. So yeah, the only thing we have on here is Warden Smite. Can we make the enchanting station? No, we don't have the Solium yet. And then the sharpness was quartz. 1350, so that's so that's a weird amount as well. 1350. How much sharpness can we put on? 5? Up to 10. Times 10 divided by 250 is 54 quartz. I mean, that doesn't seem bad. Oh wait, that probably is the quartz over here, right? Yeah, that probably was the quartz over here. Let's steal you. Just, you know, minor detours, chat, minor detours. And we even had quartz in here too. We still need the amethyst. Oh man. Just all the detours. So what were we trying to do? We were making quartz. We made 30. And so then this was, the dust came from only 4. So we should actually be getting a bunch of that. So then we just needed 54. Yeah, 54 pieces of quartz. Currently have 28. Fluid. That's a generator. Draw. Once this biofuel eventually finishes, we'll swap it out with lava. You know what I didn't do? I didn't count how much we put in there. Dang it. Is it like 28? Great job. Let's see, that one, that one, that one, this guy. Okay, so there we go. Now we're adding some sharpness on there. Okay, so we have 1600. How much? 250? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. 750. Okay, so then we want to do times 5, is that right? Yeah, times 5, and then minus 750. I suppose we could just do minus 3. Okay, so we need another 24. Okay, then we'll need 16. Okay, definitely a lot of quartz coming in from there. So now we need to move this guy over to here. And let this guy start making some amethysts. Almost full on platinums. Let's steal that guy. Diamond is probably going to be needed. How are we doing up here? Are you empty? No. Another 25. Okay, and then eventually platinum in there. Okay, so this is going through quartz fast. Faster than this guy can process it. Okay. Now, can we actually just burn the quartz dust? Is that a thing? No. Excuse me. Okay, so I had 16. So now 10 more. Okay. That one, and the sword. Okay, so then we're gonna spawn the zombies again. Hopefully this time, since we'll have extra armor, we'll be able to do more damage. Can we upgrade the blaze gold to celestial? We could. I wonder what benefit this provides. Eight. Quartz, we needed 10 more. That's 6. So we're down to 4 more. I mean, an extra 8 damage definitely seems good. Trains, can you like move out of this room? I don't want to hit you by accident. All right, here we go. Trains, don't get close to the zombies. They're gonna hurt, man. Don't want to hit you on accident. Would rather hit you on purpose. Toxic. I'd rather not hit trains. Thank you very much. Trains has no fear. Just wants to be close to the action, apparently. Hey, we did it. I am such an idiot, chat. That entire time I was supposed to hit a zombie with one of these. Man, I suck so bad. I was too busy trying to kill things. Completely forgot that I needed to hit a zombie with this. Ugh, stupid. So stupid. Okay, well, now we need to do that again. Yay. It's so dumb, man. Alright, you and you. Alright, well, we at least got our sharpness 10 on there. Okay, so then if we need another zombie thing, that means we need more Steer's powder. We can cook those. That was supposed to go into there, I imagine. Wait, what? Is this not? Oh, it's in the solar cooker. Gotcha. In bad direction. Before you go to bed, you got limited food at home. You got eggs and ketchup. Can't remember if you've tried that on boiled or fried eggs. Have you ever done that? I've put ketchup on, I typically put ketchup on eggs, yes. Although I don't boil eggs. I only put them on the frying pan, so I guess that'd be fried eggs. Is that the same? But yeah, I put ketchup on it, put salsa on it. You know, I put a bunch of stuff on it. Apparently, chat disagrees. As usual, chat has bad opinions on everything, so it's fine. Let's get rid of that one. Now Allie's upset because I'm paying attention to her and not ignoring her. Let's see, it was zombie, this one, this one, this one. You don't like sugar on eggs? Okay. Hot sauce you can get behind, but ketchup, no. Yeah, I could do hot sauce. Salsa is good, ketchup, no. Make up your mind. Jeez. Oh, this isn't the right one. You ketchup eggs, but only fried or scrambled? Or on an omelet? Yeah, typically on an omelet, there's usually some other sauce with it. You know, like if I was to get an omelet at a breakfast place, typically there would already be like, you know, salsa or something else with it. How you doing, Neffers? Hey, miss you. How are you? But yeah, if I make eggs at home, it's typically scrambled, and I just put ketchup on it. But yeah, hope you're doing well, miss you. Good to see you. All right, let's try this again. Click them with a pearl, chat. Click them with a pearl. Should we do more than one? Is there a reason to do more than one? Pearl. So what does this do again? So we could do Enderman with purple. That's interesting. Use on a zombie or husk, and this is used for only the player transmitter, so no, it's fine. Just one is good. Tired as usual. Had a rough day yesterday. Dad related. I'm sorry to hear that. All right. Right click a zombie and trains jumping right in. All right, you. All right, good. Good. Man, babies are... Holy cow, they're so fast. I'm a little... Can I move you guys back over here? I don't want to go so close to all the other mini-me's over there. Bum, 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 bum. Jeez, these guys are rough. Must be nighttime, I guess. I don't understand that they have such a long hit radius, apparently. Wow, those are rough. So I can do ketchup on eggs if they're scrambled with potatoes and some kielbasa. Okay, okay. Hey Jack, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Alright, we got some loot boxes. What do you give me? Blaze rods. Whoops. Chest plate. That's too easy to do. Okay, so now we want to make this, guys. We want those, and one of these, and one of those. What am I missing? Rod, of course. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Jack. Alright, there's our first player transmitter. We'll make it the basic one. It's a horrible day. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Jack. We need to put this like right here, I think. And there we go. That should now, it's gonna hold 4 million RF, so that's gonna be rough, but so something's limited based on 5K. Kids scheme together to get candy for their pre-breakfast feast. And they're all on candy crack. Well, sorry to hear that. The portable energy storage. Portable energy storage. Does this only do... Aha, that's what it is. So we need to add on to this guy. Add on energy. Acronel family friendly, including acronyms. Let's see. So then it was... where are you? Add on. Yes, AutoMod is there for a reason. Let's see. Hunter capacitor. There it is. Capacitor. That's the one. My bad. Yeah, no worries. Okay, let's make one of the... Oh, we can't. We haven't made these yet. All right, that's fine. Okay, but there we go. So now this guy is fully powered. So now, can we put this somewhere up there? Oh, apparently we can. I wonder if that would actually work. Guess we're not gonna really be able to find out though. Night vision and step assist. Okay, so night vision. Just 8 golden carrots. And step assist is probably going to be on boots. So you and 8 golden carrots. Wrong boots. Is that not... Is that not how you add step assist? Oh, I see. It's one of these upgrades. Okay. It's easier. Let's see, that one, and we want to do step assist. We need ladders and an upgrade. Okay, so there's our step assist and then night vision. Although I don't really think we need night vision. Oh, nope, we can't do night vision anyways. Alright, so then you go in there. And there we go. Now we got step assist. All right, let's put our sword away. Playing Stone Block 4, nice, Neffers. Playing slowly, that's all right. Let's upgrade this guy as well. Well, I hope stuff gets better for you quickly, Jack. Let's see, one of you, put that away. It's crazy. Interrupting your Minecraft time. Could only imagine. Should we just stick with this one? Rip the bot. Let's see. I guess we'll leave this in here and just ignore that. Okay, so the next thing we want to do is go to the next dimension, I guess. Okay, so we need flux gates. Oh man, we need 40 flux gate. And then we need all these crystal portal frames and then the Syndrath portal frames. Need all these things again. Okay, so we don't have a good way of getting all that stuff. So let's think about this. So we need to make those portal frames. Can we grab the portal from the other dimension, I wonder? Technically we could if you use the /home command, but we don't use that. So I guess that means we'll have to make some netherite or netherrack. Because we needed... Okay, so let's go back. So we made that. We didn't make this. Just need a couple books. All right, store everything in there. Owner only. Okay, that seems good. We got that. So ice is still going to be an issue for us. How's our uranite is going down, it seems. Oh, that's probably because we haven't been making any because we've been doing only quartz over here. Yeah, so we have a bunch of urinite waiting. Okay, that's fine. I'm still not sure how I want to set up all of this either. Dad has been having moments. Rang me yesterday. To ask me to text him my number so he could call me. Because he can't find my number on his phone. Oh, man. That's rough nuffers. Could speed this guy up. Speed add-on. So how does this work? 100% speed with a bit more energy. And it requires 2 of the previous tier. And a machine add-on, but a block of biosteel. Okay, at least 50% fast. Was the most illogical request you've ever had, yeah. Yeah, I suppose my brother had sent a calendar request, just an email with a calendar invite on it to my dad's Gmail account, and my dad responded with, "I don't have Google, so I can't accept the calendar invite." But so yeah, and he was just like, after we responded, your email is Gmail. He goes, "Oh, yeah, I guess that was a senior moment." It's funny and not funny at the same time. Yeah, just weird to see the different way the brain works, If you can't laugh, you'll cry. Exactly, yeah. What was I doing? Came back over here. I mean, I guess I can't complain. I have awful. So I guess I'm more scatterbrained than anything else. We were doing speed upgrade. That's what it was. Speed add-on. Is this guy? Okay, there's no additional upgrade for it. So let's go put that on the furnace thing. So this right now, 100, and this is at 128 RF per tick. If we put a speed upgrade on here, it goes to 230 RF per tick. And that's apparently faster. It is. So instead of 200 ticks, it's 130 ticks. And then this guy is 60 ticks. So that should keep up fine with the 2 of them running. Because this will process 2 in the time this processes 1. So yeah, that should eventually catch back up. But yeah, I suppose the way we should be doing this is we should have multiple of these foundries. Oh man, switchy. Multiple of these foundries so that we can process more than one at once, because we'll need to eventually with all of this stuff over here. Oh, urinite's out? Oh. Okay, we do need some more growth accelerators. Oh yeah, so this guy had completely emptied. Wow. Okay, so anyways, we were looking at the portals and I got distracted. So we needed to make this guy, the 10 of these. Do we have 200 of each of the essences? We do. Okay, so we're going to need obsidian and the portal frames. That's 20 of everything, which is fine. And so this one we have to make. So we need 40 lava drops, and that was nether. Netherrack. So we need, did I say 40? And you get 1 per netherrack. Okay, and the netherrack came from stone and goo. Or dried magma blocks. We should be able to do that. And then just go vein mine a couple magma blocks. Because we used all of our magma, right? We're so close to be able to get a chorus. All right. Really? Well, yes, it is much, much faster. Alright, another wart, you. Okay. And then we want you. Start making some lava. Lava drop things. And then we're going to need blaze powder. Also need 40 blaze powder. Okay, let's go see if this works. Or if it still outputs to the hopper. If it outputs to the hopper, I suppose we could swap the hopper out with a... Oh, it did. Nice. I suppose we could swap the hopper out with a pipe instead. All right, let's go connect this guy. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so that should export. Okay, so that'll give us blaze powder. Those ones and more. And how do we upgrade these things? So was this blaze wart and redstone to get to the blaze bloom? Let's see, we got you. Yes, hello, Jack. Just staring at me. So I suppose that means we could spawn Enderman to be able to get the dimensional transceiver thingy. And netherrack. More netherwort. So that's going to be... Actually, is that enough? 18 and 12 is... No, that's only 30. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, that should be good enough. Okay, and then we need the blaze powder coming in. Perfect. And then we need... what are we missing? Just the lava drops. And then bone blocks, we got that. Alright, so we got 6 of those. So then the next one requires just obsidian and that. So we should be fine with that one. And the next one's going to require these flux gates, which require processing units, platinum, and fluxite. And we need 40 of these. Yes. Okay, so that means we need 80 fluxite. Can we spawn these guys somehow? That's 10. Wait, how many more did we need? We need 4 more. Down. Suppose... Oh, we have speed upgrades in here. Could make it go a little bit faster. Are all of these... Any of these stuck? Or does everything have void upgrades? Oh, we don't have experience seeds in somewhere. None of those are voided. That's fine. No time for regret. I suppose I should have put it there with the other one. Okay, and that was the lava drops. Okay, so there's the 10 frames. So now we want to get 40 obsidian. And then we needed 20 of each. Yes, 20 of each. And there's no good way for me to do this, right? This was the awakening. That was over here. Oh, right. These hold stacks. Right. I remember now. And then obsidian and blocks. Perfect. Hope everybody had a good Halloween. Hope everything went amazing. Let's see. So we need the fluxite and the processing. And this is probably going to be over here. Plastic, electrum, redstone. That actually doesn't seem that bad. What do we need? We need 40 of those. Gross. All right. So we need 40 carbon. 40 carbon, and then 40 electrum. Okay. And then 40 redstone and 40 plastic. How do we make plastic again? Fluid separator with water. And that stuff, okay. Or we can just smelt it. Alright, this was over here. All them. And plastic, so that was going to be this guy. Yeah, I mean we have a lot, so we can just toss it into there and just let it burn, right? And let's grab one of these ones. Can't tell, is it it is slightly catching up. We need to put a speed upgrade, I guess, in there. Router. Oops. Alright, that should just make it go a bit faster to export. Okay. So then we probably don't need that one anymore. Bennett. Okay, and that's going to make us some additional plastic. Yep, perfect. And we are making those, what are they, warp gates? Gates? Do we not have an exporter on that? I put... Oh, processing units. Yes, Chad, definitely check out Kinetic Hosting, especially if you're interested in any sort of gaming servers out there. Definitely a really cool company. Very, very helpful. And yeah, definitely check them out. Very good support. They host more than just Minecraft servers, and if you use my code, you can get money off every month, not just the first month. So we need Charge Certus and Fluix. Charge Certus was Certus blocks. Wow, that's gonna be rough. And we need, was it 80 of these? Ouch. All right, we need to take a break as well, and this is a Minesweeper break. So we're going to play some Minesweeper chat. Let's click some buttons and get Minesweeper up and over here. Looks like we were just about to finish this one, I believe. All right, let's see, let's continue. Looks like the ads are going to take a moment to start, as they do. Is anyone playing Stumlock 4? And have a way of handling macros, keyboard, Stream Deck software. How do we make a few macros for the legit in-game chat commands? Oh yeah? Are there a bunch of commands you use super often? Let's see, this is going to be a 1, 2, 1. Let's see those ones. Let's see, there's one there. Actually, it has to be up there. Warp style commands. That one, that one. For the echo dudes. Gotcha. So when I play Stoneblock 4, I'm going to be forced into using warp commands. Let's see, that one, this one, and that one. Four in the corner. We got 1, 1. That's not good. We have 10 mines remaining. Okay. 3 is safe. 4, 1, 1. How much time? 2 minutes remaining. 2. 2 there. Okay, is that everything except down here? So we have 5 mines in this corner. So there's 2 touching that. There's 1 here. This is only 3 guaranteed. This is a 1, this is a 1, this is a 1. Actually, this one's safe. There's a temp pad and custom similar thing type of teleporter, but meh. They give you a command to use it. So this one is now touching 2. But it will share at least a 1 up here. So that means there's, no, it has to be only 1 right there. So that gives us 1 more. So we know that there's 2 touching that one, which may share 1 there. So 2 plus 1 plus 1. No, not guaranteed. But over here is 1. So yeah, so that's 4. And there's still 1 more mine. Okay, so there's 2 above this. And nothing guaranteed because it could be over here. It could also be down here. Welcome back, chat. We're just trying to figure this out without just immediately dying. Alright, I'm going to assume, alright, so that means that there's 1 bomb up here. No, not guaranteed. Because it could be there, right? But it could also be here in those. Could also be those. Could it be out here? Yes. I think this means, though, that this should be safe. Now this one tells me that there's 2. So I think that means it kind of has to be either that. Because it can't be those. That won't work. Because one of these has to be a bomb. So I think it has to be at least that and then one of these. Or down here. Dang. Bottom left 3, square under is safe. Bottom left 3, was that this one? Square under is safe. Under both of the 3s, it was not safe. Missed something? Yeah, no worries. But either way, I didn't have it either, so... Alright, well, unfortunate. We did have to make some guesses there. I don't think we could do any better than we did, so that's alright. That's alright. It happens. It happens. Alright, let's see. That is good. Let's see. This guy here is doing platinum. Oh, you're almost empty. Okay. Excuse me. Let's get some extra Certus in there. And so you're just always, yeah, so I think we really just need to get a bunch of these fragment forges running. 159 RF protect. That should be, it should be all right. Yes, hello Dweezil. But yeah, I do think we'll need 1 per machine. And then I think this one, the foundry, we're going to need probably 3 would be my guess. But I don't think we're going to be able to find out until we get more of them processing over here. I suppose we could take the amethyst we have here. I think you can use voice attack, so you can just use your voice to trigger actions. Interesting. Router. Let's grab importer. And an exporter. And then we're going to want, I don't think we need something to be super fast, but I mean, it's just gold now, so there's no reason not to do 8 at a time. So I think I am going to get rid of this one. Put an importer on here. And then connect this to this guy. And then connect it. Okay, so that should make sure that this stays filled. Perfect. I was not aware of that app at all. Thanks for that. So that's just something in Stoneblock. Your word grammar is no, you got no problems. Variable card. This is export. Is that the right one? No, we need an import. It's not for Stoneblock? It's just a voice macro. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Import. Energy item. All right, perfect. All right, put all that stuff away. Does this, okay, we can reset them and exporter thing. I don't need to keep those connected at all. The free version supports up to 20 commands. Oh, neat. so that's all of that. So now we should be able to, we should have the processing units all done. Yep, I got 47 of them. I thought we were only making 40, but I guess we have a few extra. Okay, so then platinum we should have, and then actually not a ton, because we're not processing stuff, that's fine. So I still haven't really thought about how to process stuff over there. And now we need the fluxite. Looking for the app you used before, but you couldn't find it, but that turned up in the search. Oh, neat. So we have to do this. So it's Certus and Fluix. And we need one of each to make this guy. So that means we need 80 blocks of Certus. All right, well, let's go steal this machine here to just process Certus. So this one connected to this guy. Okay, so now you should be getting, you're not importer. Exporter. Okay, there we go. So now we're getting the Certus dust. Charged Certus and Certus dust could give us 2 crystals, but that doesn't seem worth it. Certus quartz crystals. Is that different from this? So wait a minute. This produces this Certus Geors. What did I put? We have it on the amethyst over here. And there's no way to process these better, right? No. Same with these, yep. It's the only thing we can do. Wait a minute, what is this? A fully grown quartz bud drops crystals. So I guess that means that recipe's just been modified, right? Yeah, right here, okay. So obviously you don't get those. All right, so then both of these are now always processing that. And it seems like this is used pretty heavily at the moment too. So it'd be 2 machines per ore, I guess. And so we would need 1, 2, 3, and then 4 more of the fragment things. So 2 more foundries and 4 more fragments. And then all of that, we also need 3 efficiencies. And then we'll also need inventory proxies. And then we also need growth accelerators. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 growth accelerators. Oh man, that's going to be a lot of Certus required. So we did that. We'll need 2 of them. 2 of those. Okay, and then how much fluix do we have? We have 12. That's enough to do 3, I suppose. All right, let's see. We got... Although I probably shouldn't set these up until we have the fragment things, right? Because there's no use having the items here just being voided without being used. Which is the one that we have coming here? It's Sardis, right? Yes, we'll keep that one going. I'll just make sure we keep those guys all fully powered. Suppose we could make those a little bit smarter and only provide power to the growth accelerators if the draw is like not full or something. But I suppose that doesn't really matter. As long as our uranite stays positive. Then we should be okay. All right, so then it was Sardis. We were making blocks of them, right? And we're trying to make this fluxite. To make the fluxite, it was alloying. And was it the foundry we could make an add-on for? Like that yield add-on? Block destroyer and the enduric laser. The enduric laser, is that this thing? It is. Do you not have any add-ons underneath? Okay, well, either way, we're gonna want at least a stack, so let's get the stack going. And that'll make some charge Sardis for us. Because we're gonna want at least a stack, so let that process. Because we needed 40 of these, yeah. So that means we need 80 fluxite. So the yield thing, do we still have that? We do. All right, let's see if we can just put this underneath that laser thing. See what happens. Okay, so if we connect the yield to you, all right, then we power you. Okay, that seems like it's producing more than one at a time. So that might actually be working. Router, let's put not a speed upgrade, just an item upgrade in there. This one. Okay, so that definitely outputs faster. And so now if we look up Certus, yeah, we're already over what we needed. So that's good. That's perfect. Okay, so then the other part we needed was the Fluix crystals. So the Fluix crystals required quartz, redstone, emerald, or diamond. Quartz, redstone, emerald. Quartz, and we need 80, right? Redstone and emerald. We have 4 machines, right? We do. All right, so you, and you. The accelerations, do those require Fluix? Yeah. All right, so then next, we're making more fragment forges. These guys. So we're gonna want 4, right? 1, 2. Motors require coils, steel, and nickel. Coils, steel, and nickel. All right, that'll make the motors for us a bit cheaper, and that was motor. That's these. Okay, so 2 more fragment forges. And then, so it went from the fragment forge to the foundry. Foundry. Okay, we don't have any of those, so we need 2 of these. 2 cauldrons and 2 foundries. Okay, now we need a bunch of cores, so that's 7 for each of those and 3 for each of them. So 7 times 4 is 28, and 7 times, and then 3 times 2 is 6. So 28 and 6 is 34. We need 34 cores. 34 cores. I feel weird not pushing for more applied energistics. Okay, so then we need, what's the other piece we needed? The energy add-ons, efficiency add-ons. Yeah. So we wanted, it was 3 for each of these. We need carbon fiber. That was what, coal dust? You and you, I think. You know what we could do, make this a little bit nicer for us, is do this. And then we can do the handy dandy router. And an exporter. And then we connect to the importer. Man, I have these things all over the place. You, and you. Perfect. Okay, then that was for these. We wanted 2 more of them. And then we also needed a speed upgrade, I believe. Okay, 2 for those. And then we'll need some pipes. I feel like we're probably going to need a couple more of those. Okay, now we need to figure out how we set these up, and then we'll need more importers and exporters as well. Should I just stack them? I think that makes sense to me. Do we have blocks somewhere? We could, what about you? Yeah, we could use these for blocks. Okay, so if we were to put another fragment forge up here. And so we do fragment forge there. So then you'll have a core on top. And then another fragment forge on top of that. And cores. So then we have 2 on this side. And then we'll have 2 on this side. What do you think about the Oratech? Very confusing, but only because I've not used it before. So I feel like some of it is kind of more confusing than I would have expected it to be. I don't know how to make it better though either. So I can't really say if they did this, it would be much better type of thing. So I can't really give useful feedback. But I think for me, it's probably just that you know, I'm kind of set in my ways type of thing. Not good news for me. Yeah, and I'm very fortunate that chat was able to, you know, kind of help me out in all of these. Oh, did I not make enough? Yeah, I didn't make enough. We need 3 more efficiency upgrades. Oh, wait a minute. This one's apparently facing a different direction. Nobody pay attention to that, okay? Nobody pay attention to that. So we need 3 more efficiency add-ons. I mean, I think the models look great. I think the view of everything looks great. I think it's interesting that they've essentially mimicked a ton of mods and put it all into one. But I also think that's what makes it more confusing, is because everything is all in one mod. And then I do have to say, while they have a guide, when we were looking at it for something, I don't remember what we were looking at it. Was it like looking at the foundry and stuff? Yeah, like some of this stuff I think didn't really tell you a ton about it. The crazy thing is, you've only touched the easy parts of the mod? Yeah, I'm not surprised. How long do you have to follow him for someone to give you 5 subs? How you doing, Maximus? Welcome. I'm not sure what you're saying. But that stinks, Jack. Are you saying that you've missed gifted sub bombs? You're a longtime follower? Maybe you're not here enough? I don't know. You gotta go to Twitch to ask why you're not getting subs. Twitch is the one that controls that stuff. Let's see. These are gonna want to go through here, I guess. Nope, that's the wrong one. Gotta love Twitch's algorithm. Exactly. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Let's see, how do I want to do this? I think we probably want here. You've hacked the mainframe. Welcome, Kinetic. Hope you're doing well. Always good to see you. We do need these ones. A welcome hacker. Yeah, hopefully you're a, you know, like a real account. I don't know. Let's see, these ones. It is freshies. Well, welcome. Okay. I guess I shouldn't connect that just yet. Figured it was freshies. Yeah, I mean, it was like 90% that it was going to be freshies, but there was always a 10% chance that somebody just chose that name and wanted to imitate. Not that they'd get much out of it, I suppose, but anyways, welcome freshies. Hope you're well. Account was from oh, okay, nice. I didn't look at the account date. Well, yeah, hope you're doing well, freshies. Good to see ya. Let's get power over to here. We're also gonna need power from above for the other ones. You don't have to. That's why you mods. Appreciate it. All right, so then I'll connect all of those guys. Followed for a whole 2 minutes. They really love me. Let's see. Let's go up, I guess. Something like that. Let's disconnect a few of these. Hey, GG Flutter. How are you doing today? Hope you're well. And then power over here. Oh man, why is it gonna be different? Alright, those ones. Okay, so that'll be everything's powered. Now we need to get items out and items and everything else. So this is gonna be here. So this is going to be extract. Okay, and then same over here. You had to ask Dad for the password. Nice. Hope you're doing well today. I am doing well. Thanks for asking. Hope the same for you. Well, I'm glad you got access. Okay, so everything is handled there. So now we need this thing to be pumping into these guys. How do we want to do that? Because it's going to be ugly, whatever I do. I could go under, I suppose. But either way, I need 2 more of these inventory proxies. Been busy. You filmed over your sliding glass door. Oh, okay, I gotcha. For privacy, but still get light from them? Okay, neat. That's really cool, Flutter. Thoughts on nuking the base? Facades, are they in the pack? Probably not for pipes. Pipes really doesn't have anything to it. And there's a texture pack in this pack to make the pipes look different, but I didn't actually like the way that the new pipes looked. Helps energy bill too. True. Yeah. I did that in my old condo. I had put some of the film stuff on the some of the skylights, and it did help. It did help a bit. We suggest TNT all the time. He refuses to listen. Well, I wouldn't say I refuse to listen. I refuse to act. Might be more appropriate. Refuse to act. All right, we needed the inventory proxy. This guy, we needed 2 of these. 1, 2. And then we have the pipes. Guess the rest of that should be good. So let's get some pipes. We also suggest burning stuff. How you doing, K-Big? Hope you're well. Isn't that the difference between hearing and listening? Listening requires action. I don't think I agree with that, Ali1. I would say hearing and listening is the same. Let's see, those 2, and we'll disconnect. And then we're going to want pipe. You agree with that? Of course you would. Everybody's going to agree with Ali1. Let's see that one there. Hey, Fair, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Not for you. What do you mean? Hey, Omen, how are you? Is no actually an action? I have no idea what you mean. Okay, so that should fill these guys up. Yep. And put it in the top. Do I care? Yeah, I guess I do care. I want you to go in the bottom instead. I don't think I can output this. That is true. Choosing not to act is an action of itself. You guys are going way too in depth here. Too much thought. Okay, so that handles those guys. Bam, 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 bam. Being a subject and being an object can be a difference sometime, and sometimes does not matter. Yep. All right, let's disconnect that. Let's go back to food talk. What is everyone having for dinner to counteract the candy comas? And you guys can definitely chat. It's just going to go way over my head, but what else is new? All right, let's pick up that one, and we want these guys to connect. And then this will be exporting. We'll need a better upgrade for it. I don't have a candy coma, okay? My candy intake has been severely limited for this season. Very disappointing. Chicken pot pie? Oh, nice. What are you? Every 30 ticks, 20 ticks, 10 ticks. We can do 10 ticks. That's fine. Don't really need it that fast, but especially with how slow these machines are all going to be. All right. You. Oh, I forgot to connect. I don't know if this one is there. Just duck your head for things to get over it. I just, smile and nod. I'm just here to be a pretty face, chat. I'm just here to be a pretty face. Okay, so that'll export there. Couple steaks, bunch of mushrooms that need eating. So cook steaks, mushroom gravy, and steak juice. That sounds nice. You're doing your job well then. That does sound really nice. I think I'm gonna do this just so it goes in order, so that it always tries to put something here first, then it puts something there, and then it puts something there. Oh, this one's actually working. Nice. We didn't output. Okay, so now we need to get a bunch of importers and exporters to connect all these guys, and then we need to make 2 more growth accelerators. Yeah, 2 more growth accelerators. How's our power doing? Seems fine. And the reactor is doing well. How's our... Okay, this has definitely gone up. How about this? Redstone, I think, has gone down. Still need 3 efficiencies? Oh yeah, I think you're right. I don't think we didn't set that up. Thank you. Hey Marvel Man. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. A lot of procrastination to overcome. Definitely understand that. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Thank you, K-Beg. And did I say hi to you? No, I interacted with you, but I don't remember if I said hi or not. Hope you're well. This one, and nope, not there. Okay, so that'll take care of all of those guys. So now we need the importers, exporters, and 2 more of these. Importers, exporters, 2 more growth. Importers, exporters, 2 more growth. Do these need to be... They don't need to be sped up. This is like a pipe maze, it really is. Let's see, 4 of those. Wait. Do we need 6 of these? I'm going to assume only 4. Because I'm going to assume the ones we already have, the growth accelerators already have exporters. All right, so we need that, we need that, we need the Fluix, which we were doing over here. Nice. Oh wait, we can't use these. Dang, I need to make a few more. Dang it. Let's see, that was growth accelerators 1. Dang it. I know I interacted with you, but I don't know if I said hi or not. Now that's a sentence that could be taken out of context. Most of the things I say here in chat can be taken out of context. Say here in chat. Say here out loud. Say here on stream. On stream. That sounds better. And that's how most of the clips we have been created. Out of context stuff. Especially Adam's, yeah. Adam got himself put on a clip blacklist. The only name in that list is Adam's. It's kind of impressive if you ask me. For a reason, yeah. Okay, so that's all those guys. And then we want exporters on all of these guys. Probably shouldn't have done all of those at once. Should have done them one by one because now I don't really know which one's in use, which one's not. I think it's these 2 are in use. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, actually, it's going to be the ones that don't have upgrades in them, so that's fine. Alright, where do we want to put these? In this corner, I guess? But that's in this corner? Oh, man. Consistency is key, chat. Consistently inconsistent. Something like that. Alright, and then let's start with Emerald, sure. We got 1 of you. Did I click it? Okay, clicked it. And Emerald. Alright, so now you should be processing. Perfect. Yep, looks good. Okay, Emerald done. Next, we'll do Diamond. So this is going to be you. And Diamond can go up top. Alright, so you should get diamonds. I did that wrong. Uh-oh, what did I just do? I think I might have connected it with this one. Or maybe I didn't connect it at all. Yeah, it was connected to something. Stop picking things up. I don't want them. Okay, so I'm assuming it was this one. Let's do that and this. Perfect. Okay, good. So then we can do this one. And that one. Okay, and that should... Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So that one's outputting now. So now we want to do these two. All right, and we'll start with quartz. Sure. So you with an upgrade. And now you should be pressing quartz. Perfect. Okay, and last one. And then we need to check on our power. So then this one over here. Oh, right. That's already connected. Okay. So now how's everything doing? That's not correct. How did you get in there? Not connected to this guy. This is set to export even though it doesn't look like it's set to export. I guess we'll do this just to force it. Hey Beth, how are you doing today? Happy Halloween to you as well. Alright, and then how about you? From the bottom pipe as we were fixing exports? Oh, maybe. So it might have been there for a while, is what you're saying? Maybe. Okay, looks like this guy's not backing up, so that's good. Okay, let's go check on power. Okay, it seems fine. Can't really tell. Oh, a bunch of the generators are empty. None of, oh wait, no, a couple of these are low. This guy is completely out. I think redstone's going to be an issue. I think we're going to need to make sure we're producing more redstone. We're still not producing any ice, and it looks like uranite's gone up, so that's good. And it's break time already. My goodness. Okay, so we needed more flux crystals. So we needed, what, it was 80. So this is 70, so we need 10 more. So that's quartz. Emerald. And redstone. Suppose that could also be why we're low on redstone, is because we've been using it. Let's just split it into two. Okay, so that'll give us the fluix we needed. And so then all of this we need to make this one into fluxite. And this is all so that we can craft this flux gate. Got a new to you audio interface to play around with. Your old one is 20 years old. The way it operates doesn't work well with Windows. Driver uploads the firmware, the device on each boot wake event. Oh, wow. So far, so good. It's an experiment. See if it's worth getting a more capable one, or if your environment is the issue. UAD Volt 1. I don't know what that means. Clean sounding, low noise. My preamp. Does get noisy when cranked. Headphone out has plenty of power for high impedance headphones. Nice. I understood some of that, but very cool. I know you definitely like to play with a lot of the audio stuff, so I'm sure getting a new thing to play with is very fun. All right, we got those. So it was 80 of these and 8 charge starters. 80 charge starters. You and you. Okay, then these go into this thing over here. And we combine those. Wow, this is slow. All right, well that's perfect. We're about to take a break, so let's steal a hopper. And I would assume we can put stuff in like that. Perfect. All right, excellent. So chat, we're going to take a quick break. We will be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Hopefully we're not using too much power now. Where can I stand? What about here? Sure, that looks good. And we'll keep the lasers just going to be staring at us the whole time. All right, chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourself something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. Is that the second time you've kind of called it? Take off my invincibility stuff. All right, there we go. There we go. All right. GG chat. GG. All right, that was interesting, but definitely I do feel like I might be coming down with a cold.
Thank you for the homework.
Max, thank you for the homework. Might be coming down with a cold, because I can feel it in the back of my throat. But hopefully it's not going to be too bad. Either Pacer, how are you? And also I can feel it in my my nose a bit. You know, I'm a little stuffed up and everything. But hopefully it's not gonna turn into anything bad. And hopefully it'll just be you know, just. You, John. Thank you. Thank you. Give me a high five. Did you give me a high five? Bless you. Oh my God. No, you. Dang it. It was a CGP P. Gray quote. Captain Grandpappy Gray. I don't know. I don't know. I'm guessing that's not it. Oh my goodness. We're dead. Let's think about this. Where's the elytra? Regen. See, like right there would be a perfect time to swear. She's like, it's about that time for me to get some treats. I'll just keep licking my lips. Okay, maybe I have to go back to sleep. He looks like he's a little busy. Just like I can actually tell what spawners are too, which I can never tell when I'm playing normally. I can tell, you know, that they're, like, for example, I can tell that's a geo spawner. It's not. Sure. Here we go. Good luck, Cola. I mean, good luck, duct tape. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks, everybody, for sticking around. VOD is the manufacturer, Volt is the series, one is lowest tier. Oh, okay, so that's just the brand, essentially? Or the name of the equipment? Gotcha, gotcha. Cool. Hey, Fruitcake, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Alright, let's take a peek at everything. Make sure power is still good. Still seems good. Yeah, nice, thanks. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear it. Certus. Wait, did that not... I think we must have just had extra... Oh, okay, I see. We have some right here. Alright, we don't need that or that anymore, right? Or both of these. Like to file a complaint. Robot didn't roast you. Hey, Max, how you doing today? Welcome, Max. Let's grab these guys and unlock all of them. Wait, what am I doing? We can't, we just, oh, well, GG Ellie1. Almost a year in the time there. Crazy. All right, let's see that guy, and these ones. All right. 8,300 hours is a year, 428 hours short. Crazy. All right, put that away. Okay, so now we should have probably only 2,000, a little bit extra. Oh, right, because 2048 is the magic number. Right. So I think I'm also going to move this guy. Now, if I put this over here, will this ever... Oh, we can just filter. Yeah, that's fine. This one here. And then we're going to need both of these. And then we want you to be filtered to only export the blocks. Bum, bum. And then we want to connect it. Okay, all right, and then we got Certus U and Emerald U. Currently, you have maximum integer points. That doesn't seem right. You've been in the chat for so long, you should really have a rest. Alright, then we can break that. Put these away. Okay, so now we can still see amethyst. Yeah, nice. All right. No deal. Don't tell me what to do. All right, there's the fluxite. I guess we still have more being cooked. Yep, still going. Can we upgrade these again? We technically can. Let's see. So we made the foundry. We're making the flux gate. We're making the fluxite. We're making that. Capacitor add-on. I'd still like to make... Oh, well, that's easy. I'll use the ones we already have. Okay, so there we go. So now this will store more and it can transfer up to 7K instead of only 5K. And it'll hold 12 mil instead of just 10 mil. Okay. Good, good. Okay, so the fluxite coming in, we needed 80 of them. Excuse me. We were trying to make the flux gates, these guys. So that's processing platinum. So we need 40 processing, 40 platinum. And then fluxite. All right, so we need another 16 of them. Yep, so we got 16 of those. Can we get extra out of this guy, I wonder? So the yield, that was for the block destroyer and the fragment forge. We tried that in the fragment forge over here, right? And it didn't work. Pretty sure we did try it. I wonder if we should try it again, because more stuff is more stuff. And there we go. We're getting our flux gates. Hello. Hey there, Cynthia. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. So let's see, that was, we need another 8 fluxite. So we upgraded that. We're working on the portal. We do need the crystal before we do anything though. So that means we're going to need Imperium, which means we need the tertium crystal and prudentium crystal. I don't know if we even made that. I don't think we did. So that's 4 emerald, 4 prudentium. Prudentium. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then emerald and diamond. Emerald, 1, 2, 3, 4. And diamond. Actually, just one diamond. So that's going to be you, you, and you. All right, there's our prudentium crystal. Can we make these unbreakable? I don't remember if I tried that. Hey, Myrna. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Anyone else just default to cutting down trees and they're waiting on machines to craft? I could see myself doing that. Okay, looks like it does not work to make those unbreakable. So then we want to do the next one. You just run back and forth, open random chests without looking what's inside. Sounds very appropriate. Prudentium. Just get 16 of those. Okay, so then let's see. We needed this guy. So this one requires Fluix blocks. No, all right. That's going to take us a minute. Crystal. So we made that one. Now we're working on this guy. Yep, Fluix blocks. Dang it. Alright, let's pick this guy back up. And we'll go throw it back over here. Alright, we also needed to put more of the fluxite over here because it's done with everything else. Okay, so then if we wanted to make more Fluix, assuming we can't make the seeds, we cannot. Let's see, so we need quartz, redstone, emeralds, quartz, redstone, and emeralds. I suppose that could be why we're losing out on redstone, because I've been using redstone. Alright, there's that. So then redstone, is that, yeah, that comes from here. And so redstone is from red asteroid. So that's this guy. And then one of these is red, this one. I can't really fit anything the way that I set all this up. I have to move stuff around to be able to put any sort of add-ons to these machines, right? And so redstone's the one that just goes straight over to here, right? Because it doesn't have, yeah, redstone goes straight into the chest. So I'm gonna make the broad assumption that we are okay with redstone. And it's only because we're using a bunch of redstone. That seems perfectly safe, right? What could possibly go wrong? So we need 4 blocks. Alright, and then it was this, and it's tertium and Certus. Certus, not a charge, surprisingly. Tertium. Why wouldn't you make that assumption, right? Okay, so there we go. That'll give us the tertium crystal. Nice. And now we can make 3 of these. This crystal. Oh, man. Yep, let's just make it. It's fine. That was prudentium. Yeah, we'll need to make more of these in a moment anyways. That's fine. And then 4 of those, okay. So we made that. So now we want to make, oh, you can put mending and unbreaking. But we don't have a way, well, no, we can't make the enchanter yet. So no, we can't do that. I suppose we might be able to do unbreaking through a regular crystal, maybe. I mean, enchanting table. Maybe. So this is glowstone and nether quartz. Glowstone was platinum, I believe. Let's see. Platinum. Does platinum have... It's got both of them. Excellent. Alright, edit. Alright, platinum. So then it was platinum blocks turns into glowstone. And then silk touch. You do that too. Alright, glowstone. And so then it was 4 glowstone. If you don't feel like cutting down trees because you have a tree farm for that, you look through chests. That was, over here. Or was it? This one? Glowstone dust. I wonder, is there a compacting machine recipe for this? Probably not, right? That would be too nice. Oh, there is. Oh, nice. That's easier than having to break it. Excuse me. Let's go ahead and grab both of these, lock it, and add it. Okay, So we got the four of those, and it was a piece of quartz. Use the star technology of a colossal chest, so it's more satisfying. Alright, there we go. There's our next crystal. And then this is what we need to use to open the portal. And so we have the flux gates. It's 40 of them. And then we needed what were the other pieces? The essences and the crystal portal frame. Did we not make that? Oh, we left it over here. Yep, okay. So that was that, this one. So 20 essence for each, which does mean we're going to need a bunch more of these. So that means flux gates can go in there. These can go into here and we'll get one, but then we need to do a whole bunch more. So each time we fill one of those up, it's going to take 20. All right, you're too fast. Remember when I had all of these set up and I was like, oh, they hold stacks, so it'll be fine. It was in fact not fine. Could definitely be better. Air, earth, water, fire. Air, earth, water, fire. Is that enough? It should be enough. All right, there we go. We got 10 of them. Another completed chapter. Look at us go, chat. So good at this game. All right, so we need to go set this guy up. Do we need to take anything with us? Probably more carrots. Look at you not using AE2, right? Okay, looks like our ice is holding back. So the only the power thing we have is 1,000,000. Our armor only holds 10K. All right, let's go. Let's see, that one, this guy. And I'm guessing we don't need any of that other stuff. Maybe the torches? Did we do night vision? I didn't do night vision. Why? Oh, because I didn't think I needed it, right? Oh, no, because it needed Eyes of Ender. Yep, okay. All right. Clearly, we need to set this up over here. I didn't bring any cobble. Okay, I think I do want to make our portal safe-ish. Ooh. What's going on over here? Oh. We're not using diesel anymore. That's causing problems. You're making too much power, apparently. Make more machines. No, I'm just gonna add more tanks. Oh, I didn't bring my... Dang it. We're just gonna add a couple more buffers. Yeah, and did that not work? There you go, perfect. And that actually took some of the sand, okay. Alright, so there we go. So now diesel's going down. Wait a minute, but we didn't have a full thing of oil, so I guess this wasn't actually a problem? But it had to have been a problem because we were low in sulfuric acid, right? I definitely... Oh no, I do need to take the crystal with me. I came back for cobble. Alright, well that's a temporary fix. That will be a problem later, but I guess that's a future fail problem. Let's see. There. Isn't gonna like present fail? Nah. Future fail loves me. Alright, let's go put the crystal back. Because we don't want to... Well, I mean, not like we're going to lose stuff, but... Essentially, we don't want to lose stuff. Okay, put this back in there, and... Okay. It looks very similar to... Oh, good, it's not in line. Nobody pay attention to that. Alright, we good? This was over here. Visit the dimension. I only have a ferrocore pickaxe. This probably can't even mine. This probably can't even mine the item. So actually, yeah, I guess we need to upgrade it. Yeah, so let's upgrade our pick to be the diamond one. So let's see, we need what is it, blaze, gold. Oh, it actually needs the template as well. One block off from center. How can you do that? How you doing, AMAC? Welcome. Apparently very easily. Alright, I got you. what else does this have? Drops teleporter. That'd be nice. Auto smelter, hammer, ore miner. Okay. That seems fine. All right, here we go. What do we got? All right. This looks like the end. Purple asteroids. There's a purple tree over there. This is going to be portal. Okay, what am I looking for? Lakes of molten debris can be found. Oh, lakes. So clearly I need a tank. All right, let's go grab a tank. I think we should have some upgraded tanks as well. Fluid. These ones? Those the upgraded ones? No. Was it this one then? Yeah, it's that one. So it said upgrades none, but what it actually meant was there was an upgrade. Okay, and then canister. Alright, I'm assuming we're going to find Enderman here. Oh, wow. You drop super fast in this dimension. That's weird. The fast drop. All right, do we have, what time is it? It is nighttime. Oh, here we go. Ancient ashes deposit, molten debris, and ancient debris. Ancient ashes deposit. Apparently I can't mine that. Is that making the amethyst noise? Wow, this is just a whole area just full of ancient debris. Does it hurt? Apparently it doesn't hurt. Okay, I don't like that this canister. Okay, what's the fill mode? Controls category dire. Toggle tool abilities. Open tool UI. How about F19 and F20? What does disabling it do? No idea. But this one didn't have anything. Category dire. So was there a fill mode? No. Set to just dire things, all none. I was kind of hoping for a pickup versus a place, not a filter. Disables the upgrades. Gotcha. Thank you. Just a few molten debris. Oh, and there is more. Didn't even see this over here. Am I even going to use the molten debris? Probably not, right? Oh, that's it? Okay. So there's also no mobs in this dimension either. Interesting. I expected, yeah, some sort of mobs in here. Do we have anything? Nothing visible underneath. Okay. Normally I would say that's way too much ancient debris, but this is modded with netherite becomes a step of something more, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure we'll need debris for something important. Is there more underneath? I don't see any more. Can we see this on the map? Yes. Another one way down there. Should have added move speed to the legs, I guess. Bum, bum. Yeah, we'll just grab that one as well. Does it say anything about the... No, it doesn't. I was wondering about these things. If it would say something about this. Ancient ashes. Ancient ashes. There is definitely a thing for it, but doesn't look like there's a recipe for it. Okay. $52, so that should be all of it then. Yep. Okay, so we got ourselves a couple stacks and we got 100 buckets. Guess that'll do for now. Which direction? It was back over that way. The weird gravity is still very strange. Do you think we're going to need purple asteroid stuff? Also, how's our power? Hasn't been touched. So I guess the unbreaking must prevent it from using power. Mysterious Endstone. This requires duradium. Duratium, I don't know. And then this is platinum and netherite. Okay. So we're not going to actually need this purple stuff. All right. Oh, right. I keep forgetting that this is a thing. Oh, man. Great memory. It's in my hotbar the whole time. I use it for the last second. Let's see. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Oh, that's where the fluid canister was. Got it. Okay, so let's go back home. Let's put away that guy. And so now have molten debris. Which there might be a reason for it, who knows. So now the ancient debris, what's the best place to process it? Fragmenter gives us 2. So we need to make another fragmenter because the squeezer here only has a 75% chance to get 2. 90 millibuckets. And then it's 360, so that's 4. So yeah, you don't get double in that. Okay, so we need another fragmenting forge. And then it was 7 cores. Seven, and then we can do the efficiency. And the yield. I see why I didn't do the yield. All right, and where do I want to put this? So what was this? This turns into what again? This turns into the scrap, yeah, and we want to just toss that back. So yeah, well, I didn't bring any of the pipes with me. I don't know what to do about the diesel. I guess we just void it when it gets too full. I could swear that there's a machine for Orotech that gives more that's powered by a laser. Fluid draw with a void. Yeah, just a void afterwards. I didn't want to void the diesel, but I feel like that's really the only option. Pipes. All of our pipes are getting low. We're going to need more. All right, so let's see if we put this guy here. And then we get add-ons. You'd have to do something with the power in order to burn faster. Is a funny suggestion. Well, yeah, the problem right now is it's taking the power from here first versus taking the power from all of these. And I don't think there's a way for me to say only use the power from here if all of these are, you know, draining. So yeah, I don't really have a way around that. Okay, so you're gonna take debris. You're gonna need power. Guess we'll just steal power from here. Okay, and then I'll just need to output. Third priority is a pipe thing. Don't know about pipes. There is output priority.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Hey, Deadman. So there's this thing, but that's for each output, each extraction point. So this extraction point versus this extraction point, I don't think there's a way to say pull from this one last, essentially. But hey, Deadman, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. But for example, you can see that this has, you know, this one, round robin versus random versus nearest. That's kind of the priority you have access to. And I suppose realistically, we could do something where we look at how much power is in the capacitor and turn this or this off based on that, but that feels like too much effort. Been better? I'm sorry to hear that, dead man. I hope you can feel better soon. Do you have access to integrated dynamics power? Yes, I believe so. Did I get diagnosed with ALS? So you're struggling? So please entertain me. I will do my best. We are working through some factory stuff here. So I don't know how entertaining that's going to be, but you know, I'll do my best. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope they can find as much of a treatment as possible. Integrated dynamics has priority on both ends. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to. I'd have to replace all of these cables and then get a bunch of energy. Let's see, integrated dynamics. Filtering fluid energy. Yeah, so there's the importer and the exporter here. And it requires a battery, so it's just a ton of the crystallized mineral. It's not super expensive, but we would need like 20 energy exporters or importers. Connecting to this guy. Is that worth it? I don't know. I think that might actually be worth it. I don't know. Maybe it would just be worth it to just void the tank. It would be easier to avoid the tank, true. Energy. Let's take a look. So we get 4 for each one of these. World Energy Importer. The heck does that mean? Oh, is this how you would connect to another power cable maybe? Although I would have expected the energy importers to do that. All right, so we want a couple batteries. So let's not put them in my inventory. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's try 6. Okay, so then we're gonna want an exporter. And then variable. Actually, we only need one variable. And then cables. Maybe a few more. Okay, so everything's gonna shut down while we switch stuff over. We also have to be careful because integrated dynamics, the pipes we lose the pipes whenever we break the cables because of the magnet mode. So we got interface. Does the wrench? Yeah, the wrench works. That's why we have the wrench in the inventory. But yeah, so watch it. We have 53. If we break this, it's just gone. It's just gone, and it's because we have magnet on this chest plate. Even though the magnet's turned off, it still breaks it. But yeah, if we use this, it works. Export energy, and we're just gonna want to do maximum amount here. Yeah, it's very strange. Some sort of interaction between how oh, I need an importer for that. Some sort of interaction with how integrated dynamics passively pushes its own cables to your inventory, or to your player. All right, so we're gonna have all of that. Okay, does this also work? It looks like it's working. All right, so then this one is going to have... is it lower or higher? Which is the one we want? I'm going to assume lower. I believe lower. All right, so that should be all of those. So this should hopefully be going up. It is. Okay, and then we need a integrated energy exporter. Yeah, exporter is right. And that's going to be connected to you. And yeah, doesn't need a ton of power. Shouldn't that work? Might have to make that. Oh, I gotcha, I gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Priority. All right, perfect. Yep, good thinking. Okay, so now we gotta wait for this guy to fill back up. And then we can see what what the priority does for us. Okay, that was easier than I expected. Can we disconnect these? Oh, we can. All right. Okay, so that's at least using up all of these machines. So hopefully the diesel will start going down. Okay, so now we're full again. So I'm assuming we'll start seeing some of the machines. Okay, well that's a good sign. Yeah, all right. I think you're right. I think the lower priority is what we want. And so that'll prefer to use all the other ones first. So I think we can also make that one a higher priority, because that one's the blazing one. So use this one first, because that's diesel. Although realistically, we should have all of these happen first, but because these are technically free, but it's fine. And similarly, these ones should always be free. Okay, sure. Let's do 50 priority for the solars. And then I guess we could do like 25 on these. This is probably not at all needed, but it's those minor optimizations, right? That'll clearly help. Okay, and then we have this one. Set that to 5. Optimizing the optimizations, exactly. Oh, we got ads. And then this guy's just a negative. Okay. All right, let's place a Minesweeper. I'm assuming? Yeah, it looks like Minesweeper. All right, chat, we're going to play some Minesweeper while the ads run. Good luck if you had to watch some ads, and I will see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned. What? How is that? Oh, because the 2 is safe. Gotcha. Well, pay attention. Requires me to think. Let's see those ones. The 4 there, 4 there. 2. Another 2 with a 4. 1, 2, 1. That one, that one. That looks right. 3 there. There, that one. That'll be safe. Those will be safe. These will be safe. This 2. 1 there, which makes 1 there, right? And then 1 in there, which we don't know. That one's safe, which makes all of that safe. Which makes those bombs. Let's see, this 3 has to be both of them. This is now a 1-1. And those will be safe. This 1 in the corner. This one here is a 1-1. That 4 has to be all of that. 2, 1. Let's see, we got a 1, 2, 1 there. Another one there. 3, 2, 1. 4, 5, 1, 2. Excellent. 1 there, 1 there. That one will be safe. Yes. All right. Welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around during those ads. Let me click the button. We did pretty much immediately die on the grid there because I did poorly. Okay, so how are we doing over here? This guy is draining. Oh, interesting. Okay. So we are producing, or we are using enough power where it will actually use everything and the generator, which I suppose we knew that. So hopefully this guy will start to drain, which I'm pretty sure it is. All of these guys are full. Nice. Okay. Everything's full over here. And how about over here? Are you still not full? That's almost done with all of our debris. And then the amethyst is still good. All right, cool. Looks like everything we got set up is working properly. All right, so that was scrap. Scrap. We now have a few pieces of scrap. Gold and netherite. This is a lot less than what I expected for netherite. Okay. I expected it was going to be 4 and 4. Integrated dynamics is easy if you don't have to use logic. I mean, even if you have to use logic, I feel in a lot of cases it's still pretty simple. Alright, so we got you and you. What do we have? We have 2 add-ons in this machine. Speed add-on. Gets buggy. That's the only problem with scaling it out. I could see that. A little bit of speed, a little bit more power. Netherite. There we go. We got some netherite coming in now. Netherite upgrades. Do we need to make this to only for netherite tools? Oh, for the netherite upgrade as well. Okay. Gets laggy. Yeah, I suppose it's because everything always operates by default at 1 tick per second, or 1 tick per operation. So if you go through and you handle this properly, you probably will at least assist with it. But yeah, I imagine just with any mod, when you use too much of it, it can run into problems. Right, the ice we still haven't set up, so that was this guy. This only requires a single core. Oh wow, we should definitely just make that. This one, this one, this one. And then it needs a single core. Power and pipes. We have the infinite water thing right there. Oh, we have another one right there. Perfect. Where's our power at? Oh, there's power right there. Okay, perfect. So we got the industrial chiller. We want you. Okay. So let's bring power in. And then water in. Okay, so this is every 100 ticks. That looks like that's going to be plenty. Alright, so let's steal that. Put it over here. And then we can do that and that. Alright, so then you... And it's outputting 3 at a time too. That's a lot. Okay, just to make sure. Yep, looks fine. Okay, so ice is no longer a problem. Alright, all those are connected. This one is not. We might want that. Anything else that we should be looking at? No, I don't think so. Okay, all that looks good. Let's also...
There will be no survivors.
Oh, Flutter. Flutter, thank you so much. New month. Whoops. I just clicked the wrong button, but it didn't do anything for you guys. Flutter, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Really appreciate that. Jumping around, being all friendly. Thank you. And welcome back, Minecraft and Dad, Beth, Pissed, Astral Plays, and Jag. Thank you. Where Tech does have an electric furnace. Yeah, we have the electric furnace here. Why did I need the electric furnace? Well, I don't remember what I said. Monthly allowance. Well, I appreciate you sharing it here. Thank you. We did the growth accelerators. We now have the netherite, so now we need to make the duradium, which means another alloying. if you're looking for more machines, thank you, Pist. Congrats. And for those that just got gifted a sub, if you're interested in playing Snowblock 4 with the community, we do have that on the sub server right now. Exclamation Discord even to see that info. Let's make another foundry. Although I suppose we're probably fine with the foundry at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, because I think we finished with that already. So it was netherite and platinum, right? So should we do a full stack, I guess? Oh, this is still going. So then, yeah, I guess we do make another foundry. So that was this. And then the foundry requires 3 cores. So cores improved 1, 2, 3. And then we'll need some pipes and exporters. And then we probably want one of them. Do you think I can just throw this right in the middle here? Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Why can't I? Oh, I see, because we have the exporter there. Gotcha. I understand. You and you. And you and you. Alright, so there we go. Now we got the duradium and connected. Perfect. Duradium. There we go. We got that stuff. We needed that for, yeah, to make the dust to make this stuff. Yep. And so then using this guy, it'll drop chorus fruit and endstone. It's apparently how we're going to get end steel. Endstone, dark steel, and obsidian. Endstone, dark steel, and obsidian. Dark steel is iron, coal, and obsidian. There's no use for dark steel other than this. Okay. Gross. That means we're going to need a bigger mixer. Excuse me. Oh, is this what's causing the recipes to move around? That might be it. Okay, and this is just pulverizing or fragmenting, doesn't matter which. Okay, so that was that guy. We did that. We did those. We did that. We did that. We did that. We did that. That. This one we haven't. That one. That. Okay. Simplify. Always nice. We need 5 more. Hello, trains. Are you trying to use my computer here? So if we're going to set up this mysterious end stone, do you think we can set it up over here? I do have one extra spot. Look at that. Does fortune impact these drops? Fortune does impact these drops. Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, I suppose we wouldn't have been able to do fortune earlier anyways, but... funny that does that. Can we also do efficiency somehow? Is there an upgrade for efficiency? There is. It's just redstone. Oh, wow. And efficiency goes up to 7. Hmm. 1350. So it's going to be 1350 divided by, or times 7 divided by 90. 105 redstone to get it full. It's 96. 104, 105. Fluid tank. Alright, so there we go. And you, and you. Yep, and then we can go up to efficiency 7. I guess we should put efficiency on this too. I should have paid attention to how many I just did. So that was, this was 96, 104, 105. Yep, okay. And there we go, efficiency 7, nice. Wow, that's probably going to be problematic. Breaking that quick. Maybe we don't do efficiency 7 on our normal one. Do it. All right, so there is that one, and we need a breaker. And then it was this guy, Mysterious Endstone. you go. Efficiency 7. Just tap things and break them. That's gonna be interesting. All right, let's put this guy. Where's it going? It's going up here, right? So you're gonna go right there, and then you're gonna go in front of it. And this is gonna void stuff. So let's disconnect that for a moment. Okay, and how fast do we break with you? I can't even use that pick. Oh, that is unfortunate. Okay. I wonder, am I going to be able to use the blaze gold? Hopefully we can use the blaze gold. Just want to make sure it stayed. Okay, can you break it with this? Okay, thank goodness you can. And that is pretty quick too. Okay, looks like maybe 20 is too fast. Okay, looks like 30 is probably good. Maybe? Yeah, I think so. Okay, so now we're getting endstone and chorus fruits. Let's grab 2 draws. Locking. Those 2. We got endstone and chorus. Okay, and then we can reconnect trash can. Nice, nailed it. Okay, that should take care of everything. Is that working? Are those numbers going down? They are, okay. Right, because these only work 4 at a time, I forgot. Even though you have them upgraded, yeah, I remember. Alright, those, and now we have endstone and chorus. Oh, I never held the dust. Dang it. Alright, come on. Come on. Did I put it in the wrong machine? Did I put it in the wrong machine? Oh, I see. Alright, there's our dust. And now we need to go pick up the thing again. So that's the hammer. Okay, you can go in there, and then we want one of both of those. It's definitely getting a lot of endstone. The 2 upgrades we have in here are advanced. Next one's netherite. could try a netherite, see what happens. Netherite upgrade. Where are you? Let's see, this is pipe. This one. Alright, let's see you. And that does 64 items every 20 ticks. Oh, well, alright, rip. Okay, so that definitely fixes that. Alright, so now we want to do popped chorus, which is just smelted chorus. We'll do 10, I guess. Alright, and there's our pumped chorus. And then end steel. And then all of this to make enderic. Pumped chorus and molten end steel. So requires that, okay. Oh, is this where we get to the ancient ashes deposit? Place a mysterious block extractor on top of the ancient ashes deposit. Ah. Spawn on Fractoria's surface, and you can search for them as that. Ah, I see, okay. Interesting. Okay, gotcha. What are we missing here? We didn't get glow squid, and I never made their fine storage. There's this one and this one. Quartz enriched iron. Definitely getting a lot of Certus quartz now. Has this always been down here? Have I really been oblivious to this? Ah, I probably hit a key combo. That's really, yes, I want that. I definitely don't remember seeing that, but yeah, I definitely want that. All right, so let's see. We did the end stone. This guy required omnidirectional, and this was the logic director. Yes, we can do that. And then this was crystallized chorus, which we now have access to. Did we make the mechanical squeezer? I don't think we did. We should have access to that now. So 1, 2, and a squeezer, and a squeezer. Squeezing like a boss. Okay. And let's see, we just want an exporter from there. Although what I already forgot. So this thing we can just make. steel dust, input and output, and then steel dust. How many did it want? 4. Okay, and then we were looking at the omnidirectional, this guy, and the logic director, and then the crystallized chorus, which was just popped chorus, and that's going to make us liquid chorus. Do I care about the liquid chorus? No. It's not bright, but I'm here. Feels weird showing off your golden kappa. GG. Howdy. Welcome back, Adam. How does, I guess it's welcome back from yesterday. How was work? Did it end up being rough? I think chorus is the wireless ID stuff. Yeah, it sounds about right. This one, this one, this one. All right, 2 of those. 1 of these. 1 of these. Wasn't terrible, but always stay longer than you should. Lifestyle of a salaried employee. So I'm assuming I can't do this yet because you have to right click on omnidirectional. Yep. Okay. So we need to make this guy, which needs this, which needs pumped chorus. Pumped chorus. Fish, that was a pretty big jump. Well done. All right, pumped chorus. Can't push to adjacent, auto eject fluid. Alright, well there's those ones, and now we can make this guy logic director, and then we can make the omnidirectional. So 2 of those and 1 of these. And then that was the omni, yes. So now if we put this just anywhere, and then we just connect it, and now we can access our inventory. What the heck? That is that's a little bit big. It's a little bit big. I don't think I need it to be this big. Should I get used to it being this big? Don't want it that small. Yeah, like I think the difference between this one, thanks Adam, the difference between this one and it must be just she said, maybe, I don't know, that used to be a command, right? I think it was. Yeah, because it was your voice, exactly. Yeah, forget what it was. Yeah, because I think I like this one better as opposed to the whole screen. I forgot my own command that I made in my voice, exactly. So I'm assuming I can't put this. Oh, apparently you can put it up there. Okay, how do I interact with that now? Controls, keybinds, portable. Portable. This is integrated terminal C. Now they're going to fight over each other, but that's fine because we don't need the other one anymore. If I'm in a different dimension, am I going to be able to access this? No, because we don't have chunk loading, right? I don't think I want to do chunk loading, but I mean, we don't have a ton of stuff going on here. Ding dong. I guess I'll ignore it for now. It'll just have an extra flicker when we go to click things. Okay, so we did that. Now we have wireless access to integrated dynamics. Okay, we needed end steel. So this was end stone, dark steel, obsidian. Which means we're going to want a mixer. I think I want to tear down this mixer and build it a little bit bigger. All right, so we got that guy. Where do we put it? Right here? And how big do we make it? Do we make it 4? Let's see, C, and this is blast bricks. Oh, it's black bricks? Black bricks, okay. I don't even know that we're going to have enough to do this. And what was the cost of these? The black bricks? It's clay. Cooked clay or mud and polymorphic, right? Well, luckily we have a lot of clay. Wait, not those, these ones. So I'm assuming if oh man, we're definitely going to cause some problems. If I put the tank here, oh, the tank doesn't hold on to the liquids. Interesting. You and you. Alright, that'll give us some lava. So then we need a controller. Turn on the multi-block. Okay. And then we're going to want some clay. And then we need a solidifier. Okay, so there's our molten black brick, and then we can do... Dang it, I crashed. I thought I had a liquid in there, so I didn't think it would crash. Let's click the button so our encoding is stop messing up. All right, open contained. What's today? Today is Saturday. Chat, no stream tomorrow. Be celebrating a birthday. Let's see. What the heck is that? Okay. Pack is reloading. Let's see. Where is my pack? This one? Is that okay? It's my... Yep. All right. We're good. So let's get that open. That's weird. They removed... Apparently they changed things. Okay, so we got multiplayer back into the server. Gaming on caffeine didn't complete Techopolis 3. Can you? You're calling them out. Okay, so we're back. We got the molten black brick. So wait. Yeah, so the molten black brick is right there. Okay, yeah, so now it works. And turn it on. Yeah, weird. Alright, who knows? Okay, and then if we want to make more solidifiers, what did those cost? Solidifier was simple with the black brick, and simple was the black bricks. You know what? I think this would be easier if we just do these in here, right? Just let this cook. The blast bricks. Hello, Pam. I assume these regulars don't work yet because they're outside. Let's put the exporter here. And the bass is so loud with everything working. If we connect, I'm not sure what it's connected to, so let's force it. Yeah, it was connected to that. That's fine. Okay, so that should empty the blast bricks into the system. Yeah, because now if we look in here, we'll find, yeah, a bunch of these just based on how slow it moves. Yep. Okay. So if we wanted to make a couple more solidifiers, so we need the simple solidifiers. Actually, I guess let's just do 2 for right now. And then we want to do, what do we need to combine these? A solidifier. I guess we wait for one more and then we can turn it off and switch it. All right, turn it off, take that out, and then put the simple in there. Okay, and more clay. So then we got black bricks. It just popped everything out. There are gaps in the structure. So it doesn't actually let you expand it until you have all the pieces. That's rough. Can you turn off the regulators? You cannot. So this is gonna not work very well. All right, we do that. Okay, and then we come back over to here and we look up solidifier. Yep. So there's one. And it should get another one in just a second. Perfect. So we got solidifier. And then we'll need to do one more in a moment. Let's just break those. Mixer and a solidifier. Okay, I definitely don't want this right here, but for right now, that's fine. Okay, put that back. So we need to make another block mold. 2 more block molds. Sure, bone is fine. Molten black brick. Okay, and then I guess we can do a chest and an importer. By importer, I mean pipes. Man. It's too easy to break stuff. No controller found. Alright, then you go there, you connect, you export, and then pipe. Okay, so that should be good. So then if we want more blast bricks, so there's no regulators. Well, there's one regulator, but it doesn't do anything, right? Yeah, doesn't do anything. Okay, is this connected now? It is. So we can have both of these machines working. Technically, we could have this one going as well. This one just won't output anywhere. Okay, and then bricks. And then we got 2 there, so then one more. Okay, so now we can set these up. Do we wait for it? I guess wait for it to process it and then we can turn it off. Then we can break it maybe. Alright, break you, place you, put you up there, and then put the solidifier up there with pipe output. You go up there. That one. All right. So there we go. So now we got 3 outputs. And the mixer we're not going to need until we start actually processing some stuff. And then once we get the mixer, that's when we'll need more regulators. Let's put everything away. I guess we can put more clay inside. Okay, so what was the reason that I made this? We were looking into that stuff. Oh, is the dark steel stuff. Yeah. Okay. Quest book. This stuff and steel. So we're trying to make enderic compound. So you and you and you. Okay, so we got obsidian and endstone. And then dark steel is iron, coal, and obsidian. Coal is 2. 2 pieces of coal, 1 iron, 1 obsidian. To make 1 dark steel. Okay, let's write this down. So we got 1 iron, 2 coal, 1 obby for 1 dark steel. I guess we could do 90 millibuckets. Okay, and then molten end stone is, or end steel is 1 end stone, 1 more obsidian, and that 90 buckets. Okay, so then that's 2. Can I mix twice? I guess I'll need 2 mixers to be able to do that. Is that how that works? Mixer, it's already break time again. Time goes by so fast. Valve and a tank. And a tank, oh my goodness. I guess let's do 2. Let's turn these off. Okay, I lied. We'll just swap them. Oh, that's blast brick, that's fine. Tank and tank. Do it again. You're lurking. Thank you so much, Flutter, if you're still here. Nice. GG Beth. Valve, and then again, right? Valve. And this is to be able to make the mixer, yep. So I'll have 3 mixers as well. Okay, so there's our mixers, and then we can turn these back to blast bricks. Very welcome, always. Flutter, super generous, always. Let's see that one there. Now if I break this, and break that, and put the liquid in the blast bricks. Okay. All right, so we need 2 pieces of obby and 1 end stone. And that'll be equivalent to 1 end steel And then this plus popped cores is how we get Enduric. And then plus 1 popped. Man, that's going to be a lot. You have your moment. Like to think you're chaotic neutral. Alright, so we got mixers. Do these have to face outward? Okay, so then that also means we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 liquids. Okay, well let's try it first. So we want end stone. Wow, we're already full on end stone. End stone, obsidian, coal, and iron. All right, so that right there is the amount. So if we put all of that in there, wow, it happens to fit too. We can't cook obsidian. So what does obsidian need more heat? 1200 heat required. What can I look up? How do I find the heats? Not enough space in the main tank. Oh, because it's partitioned for a single fluid. Gross. Okay. So is this one melting? This one? I was hoping that this would show me the fluid types. What if we look up tank? Does that show me what we can put in? Fuels. There we go. Molten coal gives us 1200. Molten obsidian, diesel, molten blaze. Diesel will do 1200. We need to take a break. But there's a use for the other diesel, I guess. All right, chat, we need to take another break. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. Zombie way over there. We actually used Botania to repair a bunch of our Tinker's tools. Yeah. Was just trying to break spawners. Oh my god. I guess that means we gotta jump. Oh, that was wow. I didn't even know we had a scenic command. Okay, well done. Looking for some. Oh my. That's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. Farm. WOOT, John Doe. Oh, it didn't 10. There you go. Okay, so 10. Perfect. Ooh, John Doe, exactly. Oh, big stretch, Lil. You gotta stretch on camera, though. the wraith hit me and just completely wrecked me. All right, well, let's do another vault. Just pretend that didn't happen. That means we're gonna have to go back to the nether and farm more skulls. It was a one shot. Crazy. You know, you never know. You never know what you say until you say it. Okay, yeah, we do have a good amount of time, which is nice. Okay, so we got dead ends here. Oh, Jesus Christ. That scared the crap out of me.
Don't! Don't!
Dang it. Wait, what is it? Why is he mad? It's daytime. He should not be mad. What is that laugh, man? What is that laugh? All right, welcome back, chat. Welcome back. Hope everybody had a good break. Thanks for sticking around and hanging out. All right, let's keep working on this thing over here. So we are going to need a couple more regulators. So I guess that means we need to take everything out. The molten end stone, yeah, I guess that's all fine. So regulators. Keep clicking the wrong button. So we're going to need 2 more of these. Luckily, these are cheap. Because yeah, I think we need it for 5 liquids. Okay, and that'll be 9 buckets. The problem is obsidian is going to need more than that. Yeah, because that's going to need 1,000 for each, but also more heat. So that was, what were we looking at? We were looking at fuel tanks. This one, and then fuels. Yeah, so it was molten blaze. Molten obsidian. Molten obsidian as a fuel. Oh, okay. Molten blaze barely uses it. Okay, well, we have molten obsidian right there. So I guess that means, whoops, that was close. You can just do that, break that, put molten obsidian in it, put this back. All right, there we go. Yeah, so then we have molten obsidian as our fluid. So now if we put all this in here, yep, look at that, it cooks it. Nice. So it's only going to cook like half of the obsidian at the moment. Yep. Okay, and then our mixers are here. So we want to make molten dark steel, yep. And then from dark steel, we want to make molten end steel. And then the obsidian should, perfect. And then it all makes molten end steel in the end. Awesome. Okay, so then we want to change you to be molten end steel. Yes and no. We don't want to use the block mold. So we can put that away. And then we want the popped chorus, which apparently we need more chorus fruit for that. This can take an add-on below itself. Okay. Okay, so then the chorus in there, and there we go. It's making what we're looking for, this enderic compound. And 720, so that's going to be, what, 90 each? So that's 8. So we can do 6 more. Bam, bam. Okay, so there we go. That'll make our enderic compound. Was that not a quest? Oh, we weren't there yet. Because it wants me to... you dummy. Okay, well, that means we need to make another couple things of it. So that was iron. Wait a minute. So we're trying to make... Which one does it want me to hold? Oh, wait, it doesn't want me to hold. You just click the button. Right. Enderic. Okay, good. So that makes the enderic compound. So now I need to make a dubious container, which requires adamant, plastic sheets, and more pearls. Pearls were from molten ender, which is just from pearls. So they're only coming from the skulks. Is there a skulk that... Looks like there's not a skulk that that appears, so I guess we're gonna have to go grab some more skulks so that we can get some ender pearls. Skulk, yeah, because we don't have many left. All right, we do have a silk touch pick though, right? Pickaxe. Yeah, this guy has silk touch. All right, let's go with all this stuff. We'll bring the skull collector just in case we need it. And I guess we'll bring lava. Okay, so let's go back to the warden area. This will also be a good test as to whether or not we can access our system. Looks like we can. Let's also see if we can pick up Dweezil. Come here, Dweezil. apparently we picked up Dweezil. Oh my goodness, I thought you just got much bigger. Okay, I like the Pokemon capture. I think that's neat. Okay, good to know that we can move them around if we need to. All right, we want to go pick up some of the skulk things. You could use creature capture on Dweezil, and it was super effective. Exactly. I don't have a hoe though, so I'm not sure if the silk touch is going to work here or not. Okay, so no, it doesn't. So I have to use silk touch and a hoe. Got it. I'm assuming Dweezil wants to stay here. So that means I'm going to have to make a hoe. We're going to have to make it unbreakable. And then we're going to have to... that one. We're going to have to make it unbreakable. And then we're also going to have to... words and things. Then we're also going to have to add a level to it so that we can make it silk touch. Right? We don't have a hoe. Yeah, I made a Theracore one a while back. Hammer drops teleporter. Ethereum. Oh, that just cost 2 gems? Alright, we'll definitely do that. Okay, so I'm breaking first. Let's grab our obsidian. Which I suppose we should set up the other fluid draw to start collecting the obsidian if we're going to be using it. This one doesn't have an upgrade. Let's grab a copper upgrade. Alright, that should start collecting some obsidian for us. How much did we need per? Was it 8,000? 8,000 for each. Bum, 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 bum. 6. Seven. We don't have any extra modifiers, so then the other modifier was like a level up, yep, which was molten experience. Okay, so then that guy. So let's put this guy back over here. And we can put this one back there. And then we want to do experience. This is full. Want 50. Fluid. And where is it over there? Let's grab an upgrade for that. Oops. Well, that's not what I wanted. And this is on our rod here. We don't need that. Oh, we're out of fuel. I see. Bucket. I can't pick up molten obsidian. Dang it. Can I right click it? Not like that. Wow, how much does this tank hold? 16 buckets. You there. Okay, so then that goes back there. This thing is already full. All right, let that keep filling. So this has our 500 millibuckets. And you go in there to make this guy a level up. Yep, okay, and now we need to do Silk Touch. So what was Silk Touch again? Molten Emerald. That was 9 emeralds. 810 is 9, and what did I want? I want 720, so just 8 then. Yeah, 720. Okay, there we go. So now we got Unbreaking, Silk Touch on a hoe, and let's put the rod back. And I wanted to go grab more shulkers. That's what we're trying to do. Getting distracted as always. Let's see, we got you and you. Guess we didn't need the bucket. Okay, back in here, go grab a bunch of the skulks. Okay, so that also doesn't work. I thought you could silk touch these things. Apparently the only thing you can use to grab these is the shulk tool. That stinks. Hey Zach, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Well, that's super disappointing. And hydrate. Cheers. Misclick for the hello. Alright, let's head back home. So yeah, I guess the only way we can actually pick that stuff up is through the skull collector. That's disappointing. So that means we have to use this, which means we can only use it one at a time. One block at a time. Let's see. Hope you're feeling well today, Zach. Although I mentioned earlier, you're too young to to hurt too bad after a fun night. You're very unwell. Sounds like an excuse to me. Alright, so let's grab a bunch of skulks. There must be another way to essentially do this without... Oh, there's a shrieker right next to me. I mean, I suppose we don't really care about shriekers anymore, right? Because we can one-shot a warden. It was a blast last night, though. Had a lot of fun. Nice. Glad to hear it. All right, let's grab all this stuff. So we're just trying to grab a bunch of this skulk stuff because this is apparently how we get ender pearls. It's by pulverizing this skulk stuff. Let's see. So after we grab a bunch of these, then we can, I guess we can probably try and, well, I was going to say fill up my inventory, but that's a lot. So maybe instead we just do, I don't know, a bunch around the corner here. It's too bad you can't vein mine with this. Because if you left, oh, okay. I was gonna say, wait, it's working. So you can left click, but apparently that just drops it. It still doesn't allow you to vein mine. So you either right click or you left click, but it still only does it one at a time. I thought we had tried the left click before and it just didn't work. I wonder why they chose to make it not vein mineable. Especially if you make a hoe and you add silk touch to the hoe. Why doesn't that work? Rude game, rude game. Looks like we got some shriekers. No, just catalyst. Just seeing things. I suppose, no, we don't really have a good way of doing mob farms either, because I was going to say we could set up something to auto harvest these and just keep killing mobs around them. You know, kind of like a moss farm, but instead it'd be a skulk farm. Oh well, we got a bunch. That'll have to do for now. Is this going to bring me right to my portal? No, but close. Dweez, you wanna come back home or you wanna stay here? I guess wants to stay here. Didn't even look at me. Just completely looked the other direction. Alright, put that away, that away. Leave him there. He deserves it. It's funny. It's funny. Dweez was the only one sticking up for you earlier. That'll teach him. I don't remember what it was, but Dweez called someone toxic because they're making fun of you. and then you do that. And then you do that. All right, we got these ones. Do we need the echo shards for anything? An echo mesh. Not even here to defend yourself. You know, you could have been if you were awake. What am I looking at here? This purified stuff. We never made dripstone. Breeze rod? What the heck is that? a maze. Sure. Whatever that is. So the echo mesh. So this is strainers. Which one is the echo mesh? So if we look up nether wart and strainers. Heavy netherite. Bronze. Prismarine. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it's the same as our redstone mesh. Right. Anyways, we were trying to do this. This was pulverizing. Okay, so it's over here. That's just this stuff. Okay, so that should just give us more of the Ender Pearl fragments, this stuff. And that is the only way for us to get those. So we were trying to do this over here. So if we wanted to do no, we were trying to make more. Oh, right, we were making this, but we didn't need to. Right. Okay, so we did want to move on to the next. So that was this container, which was adamant. All right, so that's this guy. Get rid of those. So this was adamant, and adamant is diamond and nickel. Okay. Diamond, nickel. All right, that'll be in there. And so that'll allow us to make these guys. Plastic sheets. Oh, this guy is full, which makes this thing full. Are we running out? Not running out, but are we overflowing on naphtha? No, good. Oh, right, because this uses a full bucket each time it runs, right? And produces almost nothing. Yeah. Right. Naphtha. What's this stuff called again? With an H. So let's see, it was silicon wash, and it was quartz dust or clay. That's what it was. So, I mean, technically we could use the clay. We have clay being produced right there. I mean, it'd be a bit of a pain to push the clay over to here. That would give us a bit more silicon to deal with. Oh, I think we're going to do that. Let's get a exporter and an importer. That's routers. Exporter and an importer. And then we need an item. How fast is this? Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, then we're going to put an importer on here. Gonna connect it. And then we're going to put the exporter on, it's on the clay block, so that's way over here. So this is going to be you, and let's also filter it just in case. And connect it. Okay, so now if we come back over here and we remove this, we'll start getting clay in here. And then it was clay. And a bucket of naphtha makes 500 millibuckets of silicone wash. Nice. And so that'll produce a bit more of this stuff here. And it'll still use up a bunch of the naphtha, so I think that's all good. Yep, perfect. And then that will essentially make this guy run a little bit more as well. Not that we really needed to run more, but I think that Dweez is over here as well. All right, so burn the witch or something. There we go. Dubious container can capture the brain of a small, magical, intelligent flying creature. Superconductor or unholy intelligence. Is it smarter than me? Strange matter in a fluid separation, which is lava in a refinery to make sulfuric acid, Sheol fire, and strange matter with another refinery. And this is enderic compound. Can I make applied energistics now? We can definitely do all of this. We have the presses. A universal inscriber press. And can we duplicate them after we make one? Yes. All right, so we got a universal press, and then it was this plus iron blocks to get more. So let's grab 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, make some presses. I'm assuming they stack. They do. All right, so there's our presses. So let's get one in each of those. A singular press for all materials. How amazing. Yeah, exactly. Right, we did need more silicon as well. Quartz dust, coal, and sand to get you quartz blend that you can then cook to make a bunch of silicon. It does require the dust version of the item that we actually have. But that, oops, does seem worth it. I don't have another pulverizer over here, do I? Don't. One quartz to 64 silicon, amazing. Yeah, definitely will help us out. Let's get route exporter, items. Let's also, let's move this guy. So for those that hadn't seen me do that before, essentially if I break anything integrated dynamics with my pick, because of the magnet mode that's turned off on my chest plate, it will break anything integrated dynamics. So I have to use the wrench, and it's really easy for me to forget. Really easy for me to forget. All right, I'm gonna add pulverizer, and then probably a hopper. All right, let's see. We were putting this, doesn't matter where we put it. It's gonna be more manual stuff. So that one, that one, that one, and we want just export. Okay, so that should export perfect. All right, so then we were trying to make the controller, and then we'll need to make storage bus. Which means we're going to want an interface, which means we want the cores, logic processor, regular Certus. We're going to need Fluix. This gold and silicon. So let's get some gold. Why am I doing half a stack? Do a full stack. And silicon. All right, silicon, gold, is that correct? They both look correct. Okay, let's also grab some pipes. What the heck? I did not expect that. Okay, so that'll push that stuff home. Does this have a 1 on it? It does. Let's upgrade that. Router, we want at least a 2. And speed upgrade. Yep, that'll be fine. Okay, so then we were looking at how to make quartz better. Or not quartz, silicon. Interesting. So is this one over here, this quartz blend. I mean, I suppose we are just getting that for free now, but yeah, we should have access to the Certus dust. So I guess I'll just keep that in mind because it doesn't seem like we need it at the moment. But if we go to automate it later, then we might want to do that. All right, so that was gold, and then we want probably diamond. And what's the other one? Sardis. And I guess we also need to make this guy too, which requires the other budding crystal. Budding fully entroized fluix. And this is ender dust. Intro seed, which is ender dust, skystone dust, and glowstone. Okay, what was this for? The dust? It's to make this intro infused. Just extended AE. Most blocks from extended AE will need it. ME canner? A liquid maker. Okay. Crystal fixer can repair budding Certus blocks and turn it into an upgraded one. Works 8 times faster than the normal ME port. Am I actually need this? Extended inventory, a larger inventory, okay. Config page 1, does that mean you can have multiple pages as well? Pattern provider in-world highlight, oh that's neat. 36 types of anything from items to fluids. That is really nice. Okay, getting distracted as usual. All right, so we're looking into making this guy. So the printed engineering redstone and the printed silicon. So printed engineering, silicon, and redstone. Okay. So that'll get us everything needed for a controller. Excellent. All right, so we got our first controller. So now we want to make an interface, which means we need logic, which is logic. So that's going to be these guys. Which means we're going to want more silicon and a little bit more redstone. You're done? Yes. We need more silicon. That's 16 and 16. Does it carry the order? It doesn't. Another plug for the subserver. It's going great there. Nice. Glad to hear it, Jack. glad it's going well. I looked over and the other Jack died. So it made me laugh because I thought you were saying it's going great because you died, but glad it's going well for you. Does that mean, did you try it again, Ellie1, and it still didn't work? Silicon. Those ones. Yeah, Ellie1 had trouble breaking a tree. Spawning, making a tree run. Still salty. Gotcha. I didn't actually play it. I just spawned into the main area and saw that everything looked like it was working. Had trouble growing a tree, yeah. What was in the middle there? Flux dust. Did you know the twerking is a toggle? You may have turned it off. Twerked for almost an hour. So sorry for laughing. Oh, is this not how you make... Oh, right, you make it inside the inscriber. Okay. Light levels in space. Light levels in space. Turn it off and back on. Twerked again. I'll drop you a botany pod to get rid of the salt. Can't make torches without charcoal. Can't make charcoal without a tree. All right, we made some of those. What are we missing? We need the annihilation cores. Okay, and then interface. And a storage bus. Yep, just one. Then we'll need some cables. Plant tree, twerk, burn tree for charcoal. It makes sense to me. Sorry for the trouble, Alien. RF upgrade. Allows extraction of RF from the exporter. So this could be... This could work for wireless power, though it's not a lot of power. But I think that's what I'm going to do to put power over here for right now. Let's grab the blaze key. It's not in there. Key. Apparently I can't step over that either. Oh man. Integrated dynamics and whatever mob, I guess just dire things and integrated dynamics don't like each other or something. So we've had a bunch of weirdness with both of the mods. Alright, so we got the ME controller. Okay, so then we want a router. We want an exporter and an importer. How can I place this on the bottom of that? I have to go... can I do trapdoor? Trapdoor. Do we have trapdoors out of these? We do. All right, there we go. So we can do an importer there, connect that. And then we need a router. Bam, bam, bam. All right, so then this is going to have to go like here. And then RF. Will that actually work? Well, will that do power? No. I wonder if I put it, because I thought the only extract is on the side there. If I do that, will that extract power? Also no. Wrench pipe after putting in upgrade. Could try. Yeah, it doesn't seem to want to connect. I guess I could try replacing. No. I think this might have to be connected to an actual output. I suppose we can test it by connecting this to something with power. And that works. Okay, yeah, so weird. You had to put a battery on it, otherwise it wouldn't work from the cable. Yeah, it definitely doesn't seem like it works from the cable. Alright, high priority. Put these things away. Okay, so now we need a crafting terminal. Jack's just staring at me. Crafting terminal. So what do we have? What do we not have? We don't have any of that. We need a crafting table. Will this not work for this one? Looks like that has to be a real crafting table. Ooh, glowstone, right. Glowstone's going to be a pain. So the only way we can do it is through goo, right? And that was platinum. And we need an, oh, we can use chorus now. Chorus. What the heck? I guess that means we can upgrade this guy now. That looked red, so do we have a shovel in here? Can I break it with this one? is. Okay. And then upgrade this. Needs energite. Looks, oh man. Alright, that'll be a bit. We need silk touch. Both of those, more chorus. So that'll at least give us glowstone. Let's see, we were trying to make this guy. Illuminated panel. ME terminal. And then we need a calculation processor, which was Certus, which we did not set up. You and you. More silicon. Why take half stacks? Don't do that. Okay, and then I only did half a stack of those, so we're gonna need 32 and redstone. I've definitely used a lot of redstone throughout all of this. I was gonna keep everything, but it's well, we'll just get a couple and use them. So then it was crafting terminal. There we go, crafting terminal. All right, so now we have access to this guy. So let's see. That seems fine. Notify, auto clear, terminal grid on close. AJI, remember less, autofocus sync. Yeah, that all seems fine. Okay, so now we have access to everything in here, but not anything in any of the chests. Oh, right, ads. All right, chat, we need to run a couple ads. We will be back in just a moment. Good luck if you got to watch some ads. And I will see you all in just a second. Let's come up over here and click some buttons. All right, good luck if you got to watch some ads. And we're going to play some Minesweeper. I think we're doing pretty well in Minesweeper. In this one, at least. Did you like that commercial? Yeah, it was pretty funny. I hadn't seen that one before. This 3 up here, which makes all this safe, and then this one makes that all safe, and that a bomb. But yes, thank you. That's a bomb. There and there. Definitely not something I remember at all. But, you know that doesn't mean much. That means I could have seen it and just don't have a clue about it. That'll be safe, which makes that a bomb. But hope you're doing well, Toasty. Let's see there. I feel like that might not have been guaranteed, but there. Let's see, we got the one in the corner, another one, and we have the two there. Looks good. Let's see, there's one there. Perfect. Let's see, this 4 here has to be there. This 4 here is one of these, which makes all of those safe. Man, it's always so scary to click all that. Let's see, we have one right there. We have one here, which makes both of these safe, right? Yep. And then we have one there. Let's see, this 2 has to be here. This 4 is safe. This 2 down here is there and there. Excellent. We got a corner completed. Chat, I shouldn't say it. Hey, we did a chat. Yay. We got rid of that losing streak. Yay. All right, G and G. That one will be there. That one over here. Those will be safe. Today is Saturday. Chat, no stream tomorrow. Be celebrating a family birthday. Excuse me. Boo. Yeah, boo family. Boo earns. Let's see. This 2 is here. Oh, we're done. All right. Welcome back, chat. We did complete a grid. Yay. And we started a new one. Oh, hello, Tommy. just jumping out of nowhere. Okay, so the big thing we need to do is make a drive and be able to reference stuff from in there. Now, the thing we have going on is this integrated dynamics, and we have access to it wirelessly at the moment. Once we switch over to applied logistics, I guess we need to work on that first. Let's see if we can get wireless. Quantum bridge. Upgrade. It allows linking your wireless terminals to a quantum bridge. Put a quantum bridge card and a quantum entangled singularity into your wireless terminal. Put the other singularity into a quantum bridge connected to your network. Oh, neat. Is now quantum link can access your network from anywhere, even across dimensions, assuming the chunks containing your network are loaded. With a spatial anchor. Oh, there's actually applied logistics chunk loading. An AT network needs to be chunk loaded for any of its devices to function, and if only some of it is loaded, it may not function. The spatial anchor solves this problem. It force loads the chunk that its network occupies. A single cable extending across a chunk border is enough to load that new chunk. Oh wow. It will propagate its loading across quantum bridges, but not cross-dimensionally. So if you have a quantum bridge to the nether, you need a spatial anchor on your network in your base and on the network in the nether. By default, it will also enable random ticks in its loaded chunks. This can be turned off. It can be rotated with a wrench if for some reason you want to do that. Interesting. The spatial anchor will use energy according to this equation, where x is the number of chunks being loaded. So 80, and then so 10 chunks. So that'd be 10 times 11 divided by 2. So that's 110 and 55. So that's not a lot. A singular block can chunk load an infinite number of chunks in one go. Yeah, just based on power, that's what it seems like, K-Big. And this is from Applied Energistics too, not even from an extra mod. Interesting. Very interesting. So wait, what was that again? That was spatial anchor. So the big cost is going to be tons of stuff. So we can't do that right now, but that's really interesting. We'll have to keep that in mind in the future. Must getting tired of seeing bug reports. Network flakiness due to improper chunk loading? Maybe. We wanted the drive. ME extended drive. And then an ME drive. What's the difference? Does this hold more? Hold 20 cells. Gotcha. Let's see. ME drive. Cable, Fluix. Man, I didn't give myself very much room at all. Also, we're full on those. Upgrade. Let's go ahead and move this over here. Okay, and then we can put the drive above. Gonna make this as compact as possible, apparently. Okay, and then we want to make some storage. Okay, so this requires iron, copper, redstone, quartz glass, and then Sardis and a logic. Okay. Seems fine. How many do we have? We have 10 slots. So, can we make 10 of these? We can. And what about 10 of them? We're not going to be able to because we're not going to have quartz. I think one more. All right, so there we go. There's our 1K. And so that should, I think that should handle all the things we got. Oh wow, our the Certus is kind of, the Certus and quartz is kind of overloading as well. Quartz and Certus can probably go into, a compacting draw. Right? No, it cannot, unless it's got a custom recipe. Does have a custom recipe. All right, nice. Compact. All right, we got Certus and quartz. both of those, lock them, connect them. Okay, so that should fix it when we import stuff. Be the best way for me to do this. I guess we could switch this to an interface. Bum, 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 bum. So we want cable. What the heck is going on with with all this? Then we want interface. And then we can get rid of importer. Okay, so that should start pushing things into the other network. Whoops. So that'll start pushing stuff into there. Okay. Actually, I suppose we can do the opposite and do an exporter. We want integrated cable and a variable. All right, will this just export everything? Is that not how it works? Oh, because it's gonna include this. All right, so we need to move that. Nice. That actually worked really well. Nope, don't break it with your pick. All right, well, rip all of our rip all the wireless, because I just assume, I guess I shouldn't assume, but I just assume you can't connect an integrated dynamics interface to Applied Logistics and actually get them to communicate with each other. All right, so we can toss everything away. All right, and then we also want to get rid of this guy because we can't use it anymore. Okay, can we make this like a darker color? Is there themes or anything for Applied Logistics? Search color. Theme. Dark. I guess that must have been something else that makes it a darker color. Okay, so now we have Applied Logistics basic stuff happening. And so this should still be functioning, right? If we're cooking things, you're still getting ejected back home. Perfect. Okay. Rip entire integrated dynamic storage system, you won't be missed. Well, I mean, it's definitely worth it to make, but yeah, now using Applied Logistics will definitely be worth it. And then we can get rid of all of these guys. And then the tough part is going to be actually setting things up. I suppose the other problem now is we don't have really access to much of our stuff here if our power was to die. But realistically, it shouldn't be a problem because we're pulling from our reactor, which is being passively generated for ice, redstone, and uranite. So I guess we should be okay. And it'll do up to 12k RF per tick, so, or per operation, so that's not per tick. And the operation by default is, why no coal? Coal didn't work for some reason. Both coal or charcoal, neither worked. It just wouldn't allow it to go in there, and so I don't know what we have to use instead. And I couldn't find anything. What if we look up like redstone? Will that show it in the reactor? No, apparently not. But yeah, for some reason coal just doesn't work in there. I tried both coal and charcoal. Ding dong. So neither of these are allowed to go in there. So there must be some sort of setting. Yeah, I tried blocks too. I tried blocks, yeah. So yeah, I don't know. Okay. So is there a guide on reactors? Yes, but it's not very helpful. It just tells you, what was it? It was this just tells you how much is in it. And that's it. And then I looked for, yeah, the guide here is very lackluster. So we did get more ender pearl fragments. I suppose we are going to want to work towards getting automated crafting going. Yeah, I guess we could look. I didn't think about doing that. Look in the. Oh, there are no configs apparently. I was gonna say I could look at the see if there's any settings that might make it more obvious. What the heck does export grid do? Failed to write grid data. AE2 grid from server. Oh, because it's, no, but I'm an op. What the heck does export grid do? A controller can have 2 adjacent blocks in at most 1 axis. So what's wrong with this one? Because if you put a controller right here, wouldn't that be the same as this? Or can you not do that anymore? I don't know. I'll ignore it. Okay, so if we want to do patterns, we're probably going to need more controllers. It's the wrong kind of controller. How many fluix do we have? 20. Oh, because I put the wireless there. I guess I need to think about this. Does this pack use channels? It looks like it does, yeah. Or at least it says 4 channels, so I'm assuming it uses channels. How do I want to do this? Hi, Dweez. Another words full. Upgrade. Light gray asteroid. We definitely don't need that anymore. Don't really need this water either. Stop getting distracted. Getting distracted again. Okay, so we're gonna have to move the controller. Should we move the entire setup like out here? Excuse me. So we could put it kind of against the wall here or something. I guess the other option is we leave it in here and then we start breaking through the room blocks. They did allow me to make fake room blocks. Yeah, these ones, which is relatively cheap. And I'm assuming I can break these once when I make them. What is the starting room? You have storage inside. This is just where you begin. You start inside of one of these room blocks. They look, actually, I think the exact one would be probably this one over here. So it's just this, you're just inside this container here. And you can't break any of these things, but you can put keys on these things. Thank you for the follow. And the keys generate new rooms based on what type of key you use. So there was a way to get asteroids, there was a way to get trees, and then there was a way to break out into space as well as a glass area. And then eventually you can break out into space and then you can just do whatever you want. And eventually you get access to this key, this blaze key, and we made it unbreakable. And then with this one, you can break the unbreakable blocks. Do you have access to like a jetpack or anything? There's one from Auratech. Hey Twitchy, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. This is incredibly cheap. Oh, is it because you can't wear it because it has to go on your back? Raken leaves us more. That's awful. Do you need to wear a spacesuit all times? Yeah, that's what. Right now we're wearing a spacesuit. And so we have, where is it? On this one, we have that Jets 3, which allows us to essentially fly, but it's relatively slow flight. So I was kind of hoping that we could get something that would be a bit faster. Well, hope the raking went well. I don't want to move this controller because then we're gonna have to remake or reconnect all the draws. Trying to think of how I want to do this. Similarly, this guy right here, it'd be nice to not have to move this importer because we have a ton of stuff connected to that importer. We don't need this. Functional storage, not sophisticated. All right, let's put that stuff away. Do you have the proxy controller stuff for draws? We do, yes. We don't have any yard bags, so it was part one of a multi-level quest. How have I been? It's been a minute. I've been doing well. Everything's still the same with me. I'm going to Vegas, and not next week, but the week after, for 2 weeks, so that'll be good. Yeah, functional storage. So we have this guy, I believe, the access point. We didn't have access to it before because of quartz, but we have it now. As much time in with more before he leaves on Monday. Yep. Very cool. Well, hopefully you'll get all the time in the world. Y'all may see a lot more of you. Sounds good. Let's ensure those guys are upgraded. What about all of these? Ooh, Lapis is full. It kind of looks like we should upgrade all of these. Chain the main import spot to another exporter. That would be pretty gross. What we're just doing, upgrades. So we'll need like, I don't know, 6 or 8 of these. So it was lapis, and then gold, silver, coal, copper, and one more. Going for the beautiful desert, nothing to do with the large quantity of casinos. Exactly. Clearly just want to see all of the lovely what are they called? The things that always, the circle of bush that that rolls around, the rolling whatever. I don't have a clue. Insert only. And then lapis. Tumbleweed, thank you. My goodness. I'm so good with words, chat. So good with words. Yes, thank you everyone. Pick one of those up and bring it home. Gold, copper. And jump to a dust bunny. They were like 6 feet deep here last week. The tumbleweeds, really? Alright, bidirectional. Each individual grain of sand will appreciate your attention. Definitely. Yeah, clearly going for all the amazing casinos because I'll be wasting tons of money. But that's all right. That's what I'm going for, you know, is to spend money. Took mother-in-law through the desert. We visited Vegas on the way through. She was so excited about finally seeing a tumbleweed. She had to get like 30 pics of her holding one. You lived in the desert, those things sunk. Yeah, it was mostly a joke because that's all you see whenever you see the desert or even Vegas. Well, you know, other than obviously the casino part of Vegas, but whenever they show any of that stuff on like movies and stuff, they always show tumbleweeds going by. Cactus is more fun. I could see that. I'm still trying to figure out how I want to do this, and I just can't get my mind around how I want to set it up. I guess to start, we will need to just break this. Put down another controller. And then we'll need to connect it from the front, I guess. At least you can eat cactus. Oh wait, that's the importer, right? So when you win big, you're gonna fly all your subs down with a Vegas trip? No. But if anybody is in Vegas, you know, during those times, definitely reach out to me. Wouldn't mind reaching out to or meeting up with anybody. But I also don't plan on anybody being out there when I'm out there. All right, there we go. We got our. When do you go? It's not this coming week, but the following week. I'll be there for 2 weeks. I know you said coming up. Your ADHD is going hard. Yeah, it's also listed in the Discord schedule channel if you need dates. Because in the schedule channel, I mentioned that I'm going to be gone for a weekend of streams, I believe, because I'm pretty sure we'll be. I'm not leaving till I think Tuesday. I think I'll come back either late Thursday or in the morning on a Friday. One or the other. All so that I don't miss streams, chat. You see. Oh, well, that I'm gonna miss one weekend. There's no preventing that. But when I come back, you know, I'll be able to stream those that Friday and the Monday before. So you're welcome, chat. You're welcome. I barely read outside of work anymore. If you can avoid text on screens after staring at Excel all day, you'll do anything else? Nice. Okay, so now we have access to this guy, and I think we are probably just gonna go underneath and we can start getting rid of some of the walls, I guess. Okay, so then we're gonna want some. Oh, wait a minute. How am I gonna do cables? We don't have wool. String was, man. You know what I should have been doing this whole time is taking these leaves and doing stuff with them, making string with them. Because we only recently upgraded this thing to hold more, right? So I'm pretty sure this is the only way to get string at the moment. But I suppose we can probably spawn sheeps and then breed them for wool. Can we do flax? Is there a way to get flax seeds? No. Sheeps are fun. Do you have spawn eggs? Yeah, we have, what is it called? Summoner? Yeah, this guy. Summoning block. And so with this, we can spawn chickens, camels, glow squids, rabbits, polar bears. I'm assuming one of these will be sheep. Yeah, right here. So it costs a piece of wool and dirt. Or spiders, but those are a pain. Yeah, and because we're in space, I'm not sure. I think the sheep survive. I don't think the spiders... Well, I guess I don't know. Although, I guess on that note, if we do there is a spider, this guy, and then this would do 50 spider loot rolls. So that would drop a ton of string. But we'd also have to fight a bunch of spiders. Yeah, we can't make spider seeds. And none of the dimensions had wool, right? No. None of the dimensions we have access to have wool. So this guy drops from this. So I suppose we could make a cloche and only care about the leaves. What about sheep seeds? Most of the mystical agriculture seeds don't exist. Yeah, they show up in JEI, but you can't actually use them. But yeah, I guess I could do that. I could make a cloche and just void these four and just put these straight into making string. All you picture is the cow plant from The Sims. Don't remember. Items without recipes, yeah. Okay, so if we wanted to do that, let's do that, because that'll be something that I can do without much thought. We'll need the shears upgrade. Was that wooden shears? Is wooden shears. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, shear upgrade. Perfect mod pack would remove those disabled items from JI. I wonder if that's a layer of polish oversight. Yeah, I'm not sure. And then, let's see. And then what did we need? It's cloche and a sapling. I wonder if anything produces more leaves than others. Okay, so this guy, we need a piece of dirt. Shear upgrade. Okay, so 1200. So let's see, we can do 60%. So 12, what is 60% of 1200? That's 600, and so 720. And then the speed upgrade is 600 ticks. So it seems like one of each would be ideal. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, I didn't need two of those. 1, 1, and 1. Okay, so that'll drop it by to 480 from 1200. Yeah, so 720. Okay, and then we could do, if I do the fixed speed upgrade too, you almost said 660. I need to not math for the next 2 to 3 fiscal years. So I do wonder, so if we use this one will bring it to 80 ticks. So if we use this one, does it bring it to 0? Your upgrades are too fast. Okay, that's that's not fair. That means we have to do that again. All right, so that's you and you. Okay, so there we go. So 80. So every 4 seconds, we're going to get 2 leaves. And then we can throw everything else away. Shame on the mod allowing you to do that. Yeah, there's no catalyst for this one. So we're going to need to do... What's going to be the best way to do this? I guess we could have a crafter. And then just some pipes. Some routers. And then we'll need an exporter. And do we have a place for this string? This turns into green wool. Has there been any exciting news for any of the fellow survivors? Everything always stays the same. So we could do that, push it straight into a pulverizer, and then we could store a string. Sounds like a poor team name. No, that's the best name. But we can't store it as that. So yeah, I guess we store it as green wool instead of as leafy string. So then we'd end up storing it like that. And then we just need an upgraded draw for it. That guy should work. Okay, and then we want to connect you. And then let's put this somewhere. So we can put it over here. It's kind of an automation on its own. So you. And then this is going to go down twice. This is going to go to a crafter. And then we need a trash can, which I don't have. So then this will be filled up with leaves. All right, and then we're going to do leaves to make string. Oh wait, no, we need a spot for string. And then we can remember that and do string to make wool. And then I'll go outside. All right, perfect. And then we can do this guy with you and connect it. All right, that'll send wool back home, and then we just need a trash can. Actually, can I? Because we could put apples and saplings into here, right? but we can't do that with wood or the sticks. It's fine. It's fine. Well, is it though? I guess I should use stuff if we can. So that means we do need to change this. All right, try again. So we put you up there. Same stuff. Dirt, sapling. This guy is going to go here. And then we'll have that one there, that one there. This one, and that one. Okay, so then you'll do that. Wait, why, oh, okay. So yeah, and then the problem is we need to ensure that we don't put wood and sticks into here. Can we filter this guy? We can. So we can just do that and that whitelisted. And will that work? Pipe directly into the composter. Oh, that's probably smarter. Okay, I think that looks good. Yeah, I think that's probably a better idea though. Just put a pipe there instead of a hopper. I know you probably meant the one below it, but this works the same way. I suppose we could also speed this up now too. This one's only 100 ticks. So the only way to make this faster is by using a percentage one. Let's see, cloche. So we can't use this. Let's see, we got percentage, so I already forgot. Was it 200 ticks? Yeah, 200 ticks, so 300 ticks. So we just need to make sure. Okay, so how many do we go down? 20% of 300 is 60. And then 40% of 300 is 120, which would be too much for that. So we could only do the first tier percentage. It's so dark already. Seasonal depression, way too real. Well, this tonight is when the clocks go back. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, but go back, forward, whatever, however that happens. Let's see. Let's also mute the composter completely. My poor sleep schedule. Fall is good because you get an extra hour. Spring sucks because you lose an hour. So you're saying we get an extra hour? Right, we're in fall. Yes, we're in the fall. let's put all that away because I'm clearly not going to remember. We need the room blocks. I believe we should be able to craft a few of these. We do have a decent amount of... Yeah, so we're just not going to be able to break any of the other stuff till we void some of it. Is that how it works? Why do we have to suffer this outdated mechanics anyways? There are many, many fights going on right now about daylight savings. It keeps sounding like it's going to change or it's going to go away. Okay, that was the storage bus. Are you bored of this pack? How you doing, Andre? Welcome, welcome. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. But no, I definitely wouldn't say bored of this pack. Why, did you get bored of it? I'm sorry to hear that. We just got ourselves to applied logistics today, which is nice. And I'm currently struggling trying to figure out where and how I'm going to set up auto crafting. So we kind of paused on the quest book itself. But how you doing, Andre? Hope you're well. And then it's pattern providers, I'm assuming, right? Pattern providers, yeah. They're orange. Set to make them very different than pattern provider upgrade. What is an upgrade? They will be turned into their extended versions. Oh, okay. Without breaking them. I see. Neat. Okay. Isn't pattern the machine one? Well, yeah, patterns are what you need to craft with, right? Some kind of machine, some kind of machine. Yeah, this one here. And we need to take a break. Yup. Always break time, chat. Always break time. So this is just formation cores and crafting tables. Why didn't they change the crafting tables to work with the other wood? Sweet. Have to use... What happened to the oak wood? There you are. This internet is working weird. So, all right, you're having some trouble. Sorry to hear that. I guess we can do this. Okay, I guess you can't. All right. I guess I'll stop for the night. Chat, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. And if you're interested in watching what we've been doing here, definitely go check out the YouTube VODs. We do post the VODs over to YouTube after each stream. Yeah, just kind of blanking out on what I'm actually working on here. Let's go raid Zach. He's playing some Mad Pack today. Whoops. And so we can go show him some love. I'm not sure how far he's gotten in the pack, but he's supposed to complete today. I think that's how it's supposed to work. And he is not family friendly, so please do bear that in mind. He's also much louder than me, so if that's a problem, definitely keep that in mind. But he's a very fun dude, very entertaining. And so I'm gonna go hang out over there anyways. So we're gonna go raid him. So here's our raid message. Looks just like that. Go ahead and copy that raid message, and we want to paste it just once. Please don't spam it. Just post it once. And yeah, we'll be back on Monday. We'll be back on Monday at 6 p.m. Eastern. And no stream tomorrow. No stream tomorrow because I have a birthday to go to. But yeah, I really appreciate everybody hanging out. Thank you so much, Flutter, Ali1, Jack, Andre, K-Big. Thank you for all the lurks out there. Thank you for everybody being amazing. Twitchy, thank you all. And yeah, I will see you all hopefully on Monday. Have a great weekend. Again, no stream tomorrow. Make sure to subscribe over on that YouTube channel, and I will see you all later. Have a good night. Have a good day. Have a good weekend. Bye-bye.